Oh, all right. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing some more Zomboid. Uh, yeah, let's just jump into it, I guess. I was playing a bit before the stream. I'm gonna be honest. I was playing a little bit earlier today. We are in a slightly different spot from where we were. I took my vehicle home. I ran back to town on foot. I marked some chickens that were on the way. Um, Hello. Hey Stacy, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I gotta make sure I don't get chewed on here because I kind of logged out in a slightly precarious spot. By precarious, I mean I didn't actively clear the area around me before I logged out. Looks fine though. So as you can see, we are just next to this like store thing that we were at before. I've cleared a lot more stuff. I'm using a delightful crowbar. I'm like I said, I'm here on foot. We're gonna try to take a car home, but you know, it's just sort of playing it by ear, you know. Seeing what shenanigans we can get into. I will warn. So last stream I ended pretty quickly, pretty early because I was sleepy. I was a tired guy. I am equally as tired today. I'm gonna try to fight it off. Um, so you know. The missus just left to do some work, so I'm at least wanting to go until she gets back, so she can have me for some background noise. Worst case. All right, I feel like I should be able to open these. Are these not things? What are the? What? I thought these are like magazine shelves. They're not. What the fuck? All right. This man's still alive. It's true. Hey, Kingside, how's it going? I am still alive. Which, you know, I'm pretty proud of. Some people might say I'm cowardly for the stuff that I play with, but you know, you're broken, but all right. What does that mean? Also, let me check my zombie kills. 2,900 so far. Doing all right. What do you mean you're broken? Like, are you injured, or are you just like worn out, or those are very, very different things. Okay, so we know this gas station's here. Also, I cleared out this like general store building. It has a cool downstairs with like a loom and shit. And it also has an upstairs with just an immense amount of food. I think it's the most food I've ever seen in like one spot. Genuinely probably 30 to 40 cans of food in like one room. Actually, probably more than that, but you know, I digress. So we're gonna loot that at some point. But I do have a mark for a car up here, which I'm gonna go grab. Just worn out for today. Fair enough. Well, I hope you rest well tonight. Hope you get a good snooze in. So, nothing quite like a good snooze at the end of a long day. Same, yeah. Godspeed. Godspeed and God bless. All right, we're gonna run back up the road and grab the car. I ran all this way. Okay, distant screaming, nice. Ran all this way, and I brought a carton of gasoline. Like, I took an old milk carton and I put a liter of gas in it, and then I filled up a car that I found and that I have the key for. I say filled up. I dumped it into a car that I found and have the key for. Nowhere near filled, but, you know, it's something. So, got 10.5 hours today. Hopefully get rained out tomorrow and get 4 hours for doing nothing. Hell yeah. Yeah, are you still, how you feeling about the job so far, Stacy? You've been there like what, like a week now? Something like that? Week and some change? Just wonder if you're still liking it, or how's it going, you know? I mean, it seems pretty awesome, you know. Went to work at like 9, got off at 6, then went to the gym at 8:30 and finished dinner at like 9:30. Oh my god. A busy boy. Imagine hitting the gym. Couldn't be me. I could never. God, just thinking about it makes me want to eat some more pizza, actually. Not difficult, just a lot of standing, I get you. Yeah. Make sure you got some, like, real cushiony shoes. Get some, like, skate shoes or something I've heard are pretty good for lots of standing and, like, kind of casual walking. Because, yeah, if you're on your feet a lot, you will get nerve damage in your feet. And it is an unpleasant sensation. Alright. So this is our car. This is the car we're going to try to take home. They have to be steel toe. Ew. Okay. Yeah, steel toe doesn't tend to be the most comfortable. I mean, it's good for protecting your feetsies. But in terms of standing comfort, I don't find steel toe to be particularly great. I hope they're reasonably comfortable. They're not ending the day with like a limp. We're scratching up the chair. Look at that. There we go. Oh my god, is this guy missing his fucking face? Oh my god. Where's visceral looking? He also lost a lot of quality when he died. Perfect. I love when the resolution goes down the moment after they die. Good shit. Alright, we're gonna eat an egg. Also, when I found those chickens, I took their eggs. I got like 40 eggs, and I cooked them at a campfire. And I've just been horking them down. I think I started eating them at like 2 a.m. It's 4 p.m. and I'm 38 eggs deep. So, Gaston moment, I guess. Also, I mean, not that eggs are particularly high in fat, but I'm losing an incredible amount of weight still. So, your phone doesn't want to charge. If you give them those chargers, you sit your phone on. Yuck. It might sound gross, but I would recommend looking down the charging port of your phone and see if it's dusty. Because I had a phone where I had a similar problem for years. It's been a while since I've... Oh, what? I can't drive and hold the... I mean, that's actually pretty fair. Fuck. Okay, I thought I was going to be able to move this. Yeah, make sure there's not dust in your charging port. Like dust and dirt and grime and shit that have just built up. Like, because it can get in there and get compacted. If you take, like, I used one of those, like, little plastic flosser tools and clean that shit out. Looked like a charm. I mean, it could not be that at all, but might be worth taking a look if you haven't, you know. Especially if you notice the charger's, like, plugging in kind of, like, weird. It's plugging in at an angle. Even more so. That's what mine was doing, and I just thought it was busted. Decently comfy. I find you don't really notice the steel toe. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the brand. Depends on the shoe. Also depends on your foot. I got like mad wide feet. And yeah, it can be kind of unpleasant. So. I already have trouble getting regular shoes. Steel toe don't tend to really have a lot of give to them, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try to, like, walk this generator down the street. This is probably a terrible decision, but... Actually, can I put my crowbar in my bag? Helps a little with weight. Alright. I don't think I'm, like, actively being damaged. Or if I am, it's very slow. So we could just... we're just gonna haul this thing down the fucking road. We're gonna put it at the gas station. And then we're gonna, We're gonna drive the car over there and fuel it up a little bit more because I don't know that 1 liter of gas is enough. Also, I just want a generator down here, so it's a much closer gas station. So there's just expensives. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, steel toe shoes are dummy expensive. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but considering you're required to get them, I'm annoying. Hopefully they give you like a stipend or something. This charges you gonna angle the way some charges. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I've never had one where I had to like position it specifically. But the one I mentioned was like um it like sat at an angle and just wouldn't charge half the time. That's because it was packed in with like dust and shit. So even when I would like try to sit at an angle, it just wouldn't work. So super cheap, like 30 bucks. You got them ones where if you something heavy lands on your toe, it just chops your toe off. Spent your whole check the same day I got it. Need some new dress clothes. Yeah. Well, yeah. To be fair, if you're needing the money and stuff, and you know, I don't think it hurts to invest. Get some decent clothes. You know, some general life supplies. Spend like 150 on your boots. Yeah. That's usually, yeah, it's usually 100 to 150 for a decent pair. Then again, here in the States, it might be more expensive. I don't know. I know Kingside's across the pond, so life's expensive. Yes, unfortunately, especially these days. A super good one. Construction workers got them. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. I will say that it is possible for construction workers to get something and endorse something and it be shit quality. But you might be right. I don't know. Yeah. Far be it for me to assume. All I know is if somebody was like, "Yeah, I got my steel toes for 30 bucks here," I'd be like, "You sure it's got steels? Got an aluminum toe? We got the tin toes." Oh, yeah, I'm sure you've got good ones. I have heard horror stories about them like bending down and cutting your toes off though. If they're kind of lesser quality ones, or if it's just a really heavy load. So. Then again, I guess if it does that anyways with a real heavy load, your foot's probably gone. Cloth moccasins. Nice. Like steel nub, thick leather with cushion, electrical proof. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty standard features, yeah. Well, hey, if it works for you. Also, do you need steel toes for your work, Kingside? Or is it just like just for funsies? So, because I know some people here just wear them just cause. I think I'm gonna get into wearing a cup just all the time as well, just in case, you know, just in case somebody tries to shoot me in the penis, try to take my wiener off. I got an extra layer of protection. I'd buy Hokas if I were allowed to. What is that? They look so comfy. Is that a? I don't even know what those are. But I think I buy a pair of shoes, like unless it's for like a very specific work thing. I buy a pair of shoes maybe once every 5 years, and usually it's not even me buying it. Somebody sees like my holy ass shoes, and they're like, "Oh, let's get you some decent tennis shoes or something." That's usually what I get and wear. I gotta look this up. What is Hokas? 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 Let's see. Ah, these. Okay. Oh yeah. Gonna shoot a lot of nurses wear. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I see these a lot in like hospitals and stuff, or the doctor's office. Yeah, I think they're pretty good for being on your feet. A lot. At least that tends to be what I hear, so. Used to do dishes, a lot of water just destroys shoes, yeah. Link balls, I got the steel. Yeah, I worked in, like, the back end of a grocery store. Once upon a time, years ago. So, and, I pretty much only ever just wore my regular-ass tennis shoes, but I was seriously contemplating getting some steel toes, but... The number of times I like, would stop a fucking pallet with my foot was really, really questionable. Probably lucky I didn't snap any toes or anything. Right. Gotta have that nurse money to buy them. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, at that price point. I mean, I'm sure they're worth it, but damn. Cost an arm and a leg. Cost a toe. Be able to pick them up. Alright. I'm gonna siphon gas into my, back into my milk carton. Add fuel. Carton of gas. There we go. Okay, I think that there were some gas cans over here, so I'm gonna go grab those so we can fully fuel everything, and then maybe I'll take like a gas can or two home. Yeah, here we go. 2 gas cans. Used to work at a diner. Dish is my least favorite thing to do. Yeah, I've never had to work in like food of any kind, which I think I would fucking get obliterated. Props to anybody who fucking does. It seems probably worse than like tech for sure. Like the next one get paid so much more than this month. Why is that? Did you get a raise? We're getting a bonus? We're getting a bone? Alright, refill from gas pump. Work 2 hours at McDonald's and quit. Yeah, that would be me. I'd be gone same day. 100%. Alright. Add fuel. One of these guys. Okay, perfect. Take that on. You're gonna take fuel to this can. Okay, now turn off. Alright, there we go. So now we have a generator here. We can come flick on at any time. And get gas, so. Fucking massive dub, as far as I'm concerned. Boop. There we go. 2 gas cans in the back. Actually, hold on. I didn't leave my key in there, did I? No. Okay. Started this month. Oh, this first week. Got 1 day sick, then got like 21 the rest of that. I see. This is your favorite and did it for 3 years? Damn. I imagine if there was anything that I had to do in a kitchen, dishes would probably be my preferred thing. Because you're just dealing less with people and their food. I think that's my least favorite part of any job is dealing with other humans. So, it may seem a little counterintuitive given the whole streaming thing, but everybody needs practice, right? Alright, do I want to bother grabbing any of this shit? I don't really think so. Maybe I'll take the scratch ticket. Nice. Alright. Hey, we got this fucking gas. Actually, you know what? Let's mark this on the map. There's my chicken mark. Symbols? Loot. Gas. Here we go. Could cook up a storm though, and like the prep work, satisfying having everything stocked up. Yeah, yeah. If they wanted me to come in like a bit early and like chop up some vegetables or something, yeah, I could probably fuck with that. But I know they're gonna be like, yeah, can you cook? Like, please don't ask me to cook. Like, my cooking skills are fine. I just don't want to cook for like random people. I don't even want to fucking like talk to random people hardly. Not in a work environment like that. You're gonna ask me to fucking make a product that's like subjectively good. Send that shit back and be like, it's too salty. And then I'll pop a blood vessel and die. Just vibing, listening to music. Got one coworker and I was I was on the dirty side because the clean side needed a refill. Board in the kitchen. Oh, I see. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty sweet setup. Just being able to fucking just lock in and just focus on the dishes for how many ever hours. Music in the ear. Nobody fucking talks to you. I think I could be down with that. What is going on with the... what is happening? Also, it's fucking shoe central, eh? Nice. Nice. God, there's so many boots. Quality shoes. Speaking of steel toes. God damn. Alright, my main purpose for being here, though, is that I want to find a bookstore. I'm assuming there's a bookstore here. Oh my god. Wait, are these like apartments? Do people live above their shop? There's some shit you'd see in like some shit you'd see in like Skyrim. Or they just live in the back. That's crazy. Does that make sense? This is like 1993. Trumpet case? Backgammon board? Could be big. Told me I couldn't listen to music anymore and I quit. It did just for like 7 hours. I see. A speaker with jam. Yeah, see, that's fucking bizarre to me. Is like when they're like, yeah, you can't listen to music anymore. Nobody gets to listen to music. Like, I can understand in some circumstances. Like when I worked at the grocery store place, for example, like we had to be out on the floor and in front of people and stuff. And like they'd always ask questions and shit. And of course they get all fucking pissy if you don't like respond immediately and complain and stuff. And I'm like, okay, you know, I kind of get, like, it's annoying, but like I kind of get it. But in that case, it's like you're just chilling in the bag. You got nobody to talk. What are they gonna fucking? You got something to come up and say to you? Just put the dishes in front of me, bro. Barbell, satchel with book. Heading for the heat from Rosewood Prison to stardom. Okay, neat. Yeah, that too, but I wanted my own music. So were they like, yeah, you can't listen to your own music, but we're still gonna have like somebody's still gonna just prop up their speaker. Was that the questionable? Very questionable. That's all I gotta say. You controlled the speaker when you worked? Yeah, that's the method. If you have to use the speaker, at least be the one controlling it. Hey, free lighter. Lighter with good fuel in it. Yeah, because of earbuds. Yeah, that's weird to me, but my condolences. Fuck. They have like a mini medical facility back here. What is this? Oh, it's a doctor's office. I see. This is just at the end of the. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I got a little confused. Thought this was like just part of their like back entrance. Do a quick procedure back here. Oh, I see. What's on with the homies over here? Right. These are already at 1,500 to 2,000 plates. missing a... Yeah, you're good. I figured that was the case. It is pretty great, but then again, if that's all you're doing, like, that's kind of awesome, right? Because there's never gonna be like a lull, right? You're just always gonna be doing the dishes, which is kind of nice. Because I feel like if there's ever like a downtime, there's always gonna be that manager who's like, "Hey, you want more tables? you want to prep some ingredients? You want to chop some veg or something?" Gotta be up early. Hopefully I catch you next time. Oh, no worries. Like, survive. Yeah. Thanks for dropping in, Stacy. Hope you have a good rest. There's no downtime, yeah. I feel like that's kind of preferable. I mean, like, you know, it'd be nice to have a few minutes here and there, but at the same time, if I'm there and like I got my one task to focus on, just keep putting dishes in front of me, you know? I want to be like an assembly line. You just fucking put it in front of me, I do my task, and then I move it. And that's it. It's kind of the ideal workflow. I mean, I'm sure it gets monotonous eventually, but so does any job. Alright, well, considering there's like beds and sleeping quarters here, we can just spend the night in this place and then you know, look for books in the morning, I guess. Damn, this place is like loaded with screws and nails and stuff. It's kind of awesome. Barbershop? Neat. Alright. Let's just slink upstairs. Slink upstairs and let's we'll rest in this place. At the end. Actually, no. Let's see if there's food in here. Oh, you know, I already see some cereal. Yeah. Cereal and cow's milk? Mmm. Did I eat the rest of my... Oh, yeah. Okay, I did. Make sure I ate all my eggs. Let's actually... We'll eat a chocolate bar. Eat a chocolate bar. Cereal in the fanny pouch. Easy. Again, what? Flute case, flight case, electric guitar. Holy shit. Cool. I'd love to take all this stuff, but kind of on a very specific mission. Those annoying things, if you're fast, you got nothing to do. Management would come and say, start cleaning this or do this. You always pretend to be busy. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. And that's kind of why I'm like, just give me a steady flow of stuff. Because guarantee if they see you, like, resting for 5 minutes because you're actually decent at the dishes, they're going to be like, clean this too. Do this other thing. Like, I'm just gonna work at a steady pace. Steady pace. Get the shit done. You know, move the entire shift. Not have to do any extra shit. Peak work experience. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to have. I mean, I think it'd be cool to have like a job where you're doing like problem solving stuff, but everything related to problem solving is people oriented and always like bound by numbers, and it drives me fucking nuts. So that's how it was in tech. That's what burned me out so bad, is it was like, okay, great, you know, I'm like good at what I'm doing, but also I'm like not meeting numbers, even though everybody's getting their problem solved and everybody's satisfied. But then also we don't have enough tickets actually coming in for me to meet numbers, and then so that's somehow my fault, and then, you know, he airs and bugs, I cry at work, yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking pits. And then, yeah, dealing with like pissed off people and stuff too. So it's like, and it's like it sucks because you're like, yeah, I totally get why they're pissed. Like I'm I would just straight tell people like, hey, I'm on your side. Like, I fucking hate that this is a problem. But also, like, being a dick to me doesn't solve your problem here. we're a team of like 15 people who covers like half the United States. Like a chill pill, you know? Here we go. Enigma books. Enigma balls, more like it. Also, I was really expecting that this street would be just swamped with zombies. The fact that it's so quiet is a little... I mean, I'm glad, but it's a little disturbing. Makes me nervous. Watercraft and bikes? Neat. The roses and the thorns. Oh, blacksmithing 1, 2, and 3? Carpentry 3? Oh my god, we need those. I mean, it's 4? Oh, we need that. We're so bad. Agriculture 2? I think we have Agriculture 2, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, because why not? There's really no reason not to. Butchering 2, I've already read. I know I have that. Sexually transmitted diseases. Yoink. Virologist and disease, heart conditions. I don't actually need those, but I will be taking them. Fishing 3. Sure. The dreaded knock. I'm not even gonna try to say that one. Alright, this has been immediately fruitful. Soap bag? Dish towel? Keyring praying hands. Okay. It's kinda awesome. Kinda awesome, kinda on the nose for Kentucky. Alright, well. I mean, that's kinda what I came here for. I think, too dark to read, right. Let me go back inside real quick. Just wanna consult the old map. Because I'm pretty sure there's a town hall, like, here? I think? Or here. It's one of these two. Which I don't know if it'll have books as well, but I imagine it does. I imagine it's got something. So, maybe a lot of zombies to attempt to eat me, but that's something. Yeah, crying at work is fucking real. So, a lot easier when you work from home, though. I will say. It just gets so frustrating. People are frustrating, the bugs are frustrating. Managers are frustrating. Bow tie? Could slip on a bow tie. Alright, you know what? Didn't want to go in there anyways. It's an eatery. There is... Yeah, I think this is the town hall. Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh, he's in there. It's like, why does he sound so close? It was freaking me out. He's in Mindy's Eatery. Okay, there's a handful of them in Mindy's Eatery. Right. Just gonna make my way over here. Actually, is there a back entrance to the Enigma books? Oh. 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 There's certainly something behind here. It's just, oh, nice. More apartments. Okay. I like that these seem to be totally empty. Doesn't really make any sense, but it's nice for me. Doodle of a garden? Nice. Alright, open and eat. Why am I sad? Wait, did eating a thing of candy? Oh, it did. It made me sad to eat those beans. Son of a bitch. Alright, eat these ones too. Fuck. I'm gonna have to read a book to make myself happy. Let's read about sexually transmitted diseases. There I go. That makes me real happy to read about that. Oh my god. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my, Jesus Christ. Oh, the munchers. I didn't think there were gonna be 3 back there. Holy shit. Alright, well, at least I'm relatively unscathed. I imagine my armor's a little, yeah, holding the long johns. Actually, better than I would have expected. Oh, holding the hunting vest too. Which I can't actually repair this, so it's rip, I guess. Pussy. Oh, thank you, honey. I was gonna time him out myself. Also, hi, hun. Hope you're doing well. Poodoo coming in being a dick. Yeah! Tell him, Wisebot. Get down. Let's see. That. Grab that. Like the first line about me and then say I start it. Yeah, no. It was very uncalled for. That's why he gets hit with the timeout. What a real son of a bitch. You know, I'm not gonna go fucking back in here. Fuck that. Oh my god. The whole restaurant. Throbbing pain, huh? Hold on. Grab some painkillers. Take pills. There. You started the war. I just initiated most of the battles. Man, shut the fuck up, Poodoo. Also, how you doing, Poodoo? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day despite your rudeness. Fine, you'll leave. Alright. Yeah, come back in a better mood. How about that? No, it's okay. It's fine. Gulp. Let's see what we got back here. Empty pan, butter knives. Be big. Some flour. Flour? Oh no, I see. Get so excited. I get so hungry. Finally be satiated by a bag of flour. Onion powder. Yoink. Okay. Just take some little bits of food. Well, odds and ends. 2 whetstones. Odds and ends. Alright. Jeez, we got the fucking goon squad over here. Oh, I end over there. You motherfuckers. The city's dead. To be fair, I did come up the main road, and I've killed probably 1,000 zombies on the way up the main road. So I've just been, like, siphoning off zombies. Like the last in-game week or two. So yeah, this is the town hall. Nice. Okay. I thought I'd take some more fucking painkillers. Still in pain up there. I mean, I got them. I might as well. Or I think I have them. Yeah, there we go. Take. My swings are so slow. I'm guessing it's because of my arm. Perfect. Should I take his money? Take his shoes. Got some pretty sweet kicks. May as well. You're back in 26 minutes and 54 seconds. Alright, it's weirdly specific. Boom. That's crazy. Hit him with the 10 minutes. I mean, for what it's worth, allegedly he's not here anyways, so. It's not even like he'd notice. Let's dump some shit in our car here. Get out of here, you fucking raccoon. Let's see. Actually, you know what? So I'm gonna take all these, and we're gonna take apart all that. Doesn't really help with our weight, but we can also take apart jewelry, which would help with our weight. Alright. Let's go process some jewelry in this gas station. The most exciting task, really. Scrap gold. Box of bandages. Oh, you know what? I thought those were adhesive bandages. Oops. I mean, I guess regular bandages are fine, but... Also, I should clarify. So our general tasks today. I want to keep sort of clearing out the town a little bit here and there, but I also want to do more homesteading. I've got some ideas for what I want to like construct and how I want to build up my current home. I want to try to build a forge. I've never done that before. Could be kind of fun. Right? What else? I want to maybe expand the farm and stuff too. Chop some trees. Get up to some shenanigans of sorts. You know, stuff like that. So, we'll be back at the base before long. And, you know, doing some stuff there. There will be some homesteading. Throw that there. 2 whole pounds. Actually, you know what? I've got plastic bags. I've got a plastic bag full of plastic bags. And I've got a tote bag with plastic bags. There we go. You know what? We're going to put this, one of these in the front right seat. Then we're going to put all of this in this plastic bag. There. Organized. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do a plastic bag of books, too. They called me a madman. And we'll drop all of that there. Great. Come back and put it timed out again. Yeah, the missus accidentally shot him. He said he was going to be back in a very, very specific time. He said he was going to be back in like 26 minutes and 34 seconds or some shit like that. So, there may have been an accidental shooting. Oh, my eggs! I didn't eat all my eggs. I was all egged out. There we go. Also, how's my weight doing? Well, not good. You know, that's fine. It's A-okay. 10 pounds. Wait, I thought I... No, yeah, I guess 10 pounds is right. I'm losing my mind. Do another... I'll do 2 bags of books. One of them is gonna be books for learning. What, I can't move these around in the same seat? Alright, fine. Weird. Okay. So, now we will carry on. Here, Larry can go sleep. Yeah, go get some rest. Bro had a long day. He's up watching my stream. I mean, I appreciate it, I do, but get some sleep. Get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. Holy fucking hairspray. Holy fucking hairspray. The amount of aerosol bombs we could make. I mean, not that I really know how effective those are, but I'm very tempted to make them. Wanted to go to bed at 12, now it's 2:30. Jesus H. Yeah, go lay down. Go lay down. Don't look at your fucking phone. Alright, close your eyes. Tend to be asleep. Whatever you gotta do. Get yourself some rest. Give yourself permission to sleep. Sounds dumb, but do it. Trust. So, you know what? I guess I could drive the car down here, actually. I could drive the car down here and, park it outside the town hall. It's probably slightly smarter. Let's do that. And we got the gas to spare, so... now we do. Also, I did some light reading. I like to read up on, like, the mechanics of this game. Which, you know, I try not to look excessively at stuff, but, sometimes I go down a rabbit hole. And I learned that the engines for cars have there's the condition, which is like what you can improve, but there's also a quality, which you can't improve. Seems kind of interesting, but the quality is what determines, like, how regularly they start. Which is, a little counterintuitive. You can have a really shit condition car that starts every time, or like a really high condition car that, like, rarely starts. Say rarely starts on the first attempt. So, just an interesting thing, though. Just wanted to mention it. I thought it was based solely on the engine condition, because, you know, that seems like how that would work. And it's apparently not. Oh my, that is a fucking big-ass rat. Look, you got like a mouse over here, and look at this fucking rat over here. Holy shit. Bro's enormous. Oh, he's a buck. Alright. Sure. Nice. A buck rat. Maybe. Alright, there's a zombie, I think, in one of the bathrooms there. The darkness room? Oh, thanks. You know, I vaguely remember being here, I think, on my last run. Oh. Is that you skittering? Oh, wait, you're a male buck as well. Yeah, why are you so small? I guess you're a deer mouse. Yeah, look at him. He's like a jerboa-looking thing. He's so small. Look at the little tiny mouse. I wonder if I can... I mean, I'm sure I can grab him, but I wonder if I can make, like, a herd of these things. Actually, you know what? Can I pet him? Hey, come here. Come here, motherfucker. Oh, look, he's coming back. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Oh. Oh? He kind of likes it a little bit. Like I'm gonna step on him. Alright. Big government meltdown? Kinda neat. Leather-bound book. Know your rights. I've never seen a leather-bound book. That is, yeah, that's like weird fancy. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as a souvenir. If nothing else. I can't get to the bookshelves back there. I hate when I position my home in such a way that I can't reach certain things because they're just blocked by other things. W Redemption, yeah. Thanks Twitch. Thanks John Twitch. It's the first time somebody redeems any given thing, there's like a 80% chance it just doesn't go off. You know, how fun did you? Also, how you doing, Pepe? Hope you're doing well. Actually, I see that you just go live. Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, we're playing Hollow Knight. We're playing Hollow Knight cum style. All right, hold on. I gotta hit the. All right. He did. You just do the same shit, yeah. Like I've moved, and it really sucks because I didn't realize that was a thing, and I've moved so many of my redeems over to use Twitch instead because like I don't want to rely on like fucking sound alerts and shit, you know? I don't know, just relying on third party stuff, especially when I don't need to, or at least I didn't think I needed to. I was like, yeah, I'll just do it all through Twitch because that just makes sense. You know, why am I using a third party thing for stuff that doesn't need that? And then yeah, lo and behold, fucking just doesn't work. It doesn't work like 70% of the time, 80% of the time on that first redeem. So great. Glad I spent all the effort to move things over just to find that out, but what you gonna do? Do we take the Bass keyring and swap it out for our secondary keyring? We have to keep John Zomboid's keyring. That's our OG one. It's like that's like our only indicator of who we are. We threw away our license and everything else. Maybe I'll take it. I'll think about it. At least I know it's here. I'll think about the Bass keyring. Man, this place kind of sucks. I came to the town hall expecting something grand. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? Message received. A history of people stealing food and packages from me. Oh god, hold on. Okay, hold on, I gotta cave this guy's skull in a sec. Alright. A history of people stealing food and packages from me when the driver set it at the wrong spot. I tried baiting someone today, but dropping an air tag into a box. They took the bait, but they got away, and they won the battle. I was close enough to at one point to make it play sound, but I couldn't hear it. I'm pretty sure they went to the homeless camp by the railroad in my neighborhood. Jesus Christ. Versus fucking a detective. I guess Sherlock Holmes on the modern Sherlock on the case. Jesus H. I honestly I could never, because I feel like the type of person who's like stealing packages and food and shit, like I just like I don't know, I mean it's probably useless, but I'd just give it to the cops or something. If I did that at all. I don't want to get shanked. That's my thing. I like having all my blood inside me. So it's one of my favorite hobbies. Should have called the non-emergency line when it was open. Yeah, that would have been the move. Because it's like, oh, you never know. Never know what people are going to do. Especially if they're like at that level where they're just taking shit so brazenly. Like, it sucks, but like, typically whatever I'm losing because of it isn't worth a potential life. I was trying to directly confront, just locating and then call it. Ah, I see. Yeah. Still a little sketchy, but that makes more sense. Hey, 2 formal shirts. I actually want to take these. They're long sleeve, and they're not, like, super insulated, which I kind of like. Actually, I guess a lot of these other ones are similar. These Z Hurricanes baseball long sleeve t-shirt as well. It'll be especially nice in the summer, though. What we got going on over here? Hold on. Let me put this away. Empty? No zombies back here? I mean, I see one over there, but... Okay. One of these nights I get food and see it set in the wrong spot, I have nothing to do. I'm halfway down the block, I was waiting until someone snags it. I will be the hunter. Oh, yeah, make sure you bring, like, a weapon or something. I don't know. I don't like that. God. Like, instigating a little bit, but at the same time, like I said, be some shit. They, like, pulled a knife or something on you. This is not the way to go. Oh, hey, half-eaten peanut butter. I'll take that. Rotten potatoes, scrap metal. God. Rotten salami. That's my nickname in high school. Pliers? You know, I'll take pliers. A pumpkin? Collect seeds? Hey, why not? Fingerless gloves? Take them. Tell them and call the cops. Yeah, that's probably the best way. Oh, God, what has Putter said? Putter's got the audio muted. He doesn't wanna fucking hear it. Yeah, that's gonna be you. Pepe's lurking in an alleyway with blackface on, trying to catch the guy who stole his It's 1 a.m. Taco Bell. Sick and fucking tired at having, yeah. Let bums around here. Yeah, spread the word. Maybe, yeah. Something's gotta give, you know? Blackface is a vital element. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're gonna be like, damn, this guy is really crazy. I can't take this guy's food anymore. Gonna commit a hate crime. First the wet bandit, now the hamburglar. That's pretty funny. Oh shit. Would've got me with that one. I'm looking around for the key to this taxi. Not that I can really bring it home at the moment, but like, I'd like to eventually. Pepe. I was asking for Pepe in my chat. Go to his chat, motherfucker. He's streaming. You don't even have my audio on, so you can't hear that, but... Also, I could probably turn on Pepe's audio, just in case he's trying to speak to me. We gotta do our patented cross double stream communication. It makes me look like a fucking psychopath on the VOD. Especially since there's no record of what Pepe ever said, so there's no way to figure out what the fuck happened. Oh, nope, not wanting to sit. I mean, I guess I kind of want to sit. All right, go to this sink. Still, there we go. Turn on his audio. Honey. Pepe's gonna get shot with a death laser. He's gonna get slimed. Also, for anybody listening to the VOD or the stream, I'm listening to Pepe's stream at the moment. Getting the full story. I need to clip that. That was fucking bizarre. Yeah. All right. All right. Turn Pepe down a little bit now. That's literally just a story. Bro's had to do food stolen, packages stolen. He's trying to track the guy. He's going on a hunt. He's gonna set up a snare trap of sorts. Some sort of intricate Rube Goldberg style machine. Where they take his seltzer and then I think he's gonna fuck them or something. Crazy work. But I kinda get it. We have it pretty good around here. We don't really usually have problems with that, but that was happening like whatever percentage of the time. I might be out there with an air tag and a bat or something. Alright. Jesus H. Also, I was looking around trying to find the key to either this taxi or this van or something. Couldn't find shit. Kind of abysmal. Because I'd really love to have one of those keys. These look like really good quality vehicles. Also, none of the zombies seem to have the key either, so... Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Oh, this one's wearing a duffel bag, so... It's, you know... Wild out, see? Alright, duffel bag, nothing in it. Great. Good. Take their matchbook. Alright, well... You know what? There's a bank here. I don't think I've ever been in the bank. They're always locked up. Which I guess, There we go. Take care of that problem. Is there going to be an alarm? Okay, cool bank stuff. Neat. Finally steal the pin that they have chained down. The secret pin. Also, honey, I'm glad you're enjoying the line command. I was reading along. Even when I was distracted, I was reading along. God. Get the computer room. Surveillance room. Oh, shit. Come on, I want to go in. Disassemble. Oh, I need a saw. Fuck me. Can I climb over this by chance? Alright. I don't know why not, but it's not allowed. Did she forget I was there? Hello? This one has, like, no memory. I mean, granted, I've hit it in the head with a crowbar a couple of times, but... Come on now. There we go. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, something broke in somewhere. Okay, I don't know where they just broke in, but... We're gonna pretend that's fine. My watch. Is that one of mine? Oh yeah, it is. Stop it. There we go. Back in there. Also, I don't know if you guys saw it, because while I was listening to that, I went up in like the upstairs area where right next to where that taxi is at. And in swinging my weapon, managed to break a window that was about 30 feet away. I need to go back and clip that. It was actually maybe the freakiest thing that ever happened in this game. Second story window, so it couldn't have been anything from the outside. Maybe a tooth flew off of the zombie I was beating to death. There we go. Also, I realized, apparently you can delete with a trash can, so I'm thinking I should bring a trash can home. Make a point to, but nifty feature. Being able to delete items. I didn't think that was possible in this game, but. You know what? I don't really need them. I'm gonna take all these cigarettes. And the scissors. Alright. We're gonna take a little sit in here real quick. Man, a lot of cigarettes. Everybody in the bank smokes. God damn. Key to the bank. Yes. Yeah, we need that. I bet that lets us get into the back room. I didn't really mention it, but there was like a car accident up the road there. And it was a ambulance hitting a van, and the van had like a fucking duffel bag of money in the back, like $800 worth. Which I'm like, okay, kind of cool, whatever. Now I'm kind of like, we hit the bank. Is that shit gonna have like thousands of dollars in it? Presumably. Millions of dollars in the bank. Hey, free cereal. You know, I really should set it up so that the lines show up on stream, because I filtered out Wisebot because like I didn't want my random like notifications coming through. Because it does like a thing every 20 minutes or so. God. I don't remember what thing I used for the chat. Hold on. Streamlabs, okay. Should be pretty easy to fix. I'm gonna fix it real quick so that the lines are actually showing up. Because they see the exclamation point line command and then it doesn't, you can't actually see what Wisebot's saying. It's a little unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Chat box? There we go. Save. Alright. Now it'll show Wisebot. Oh my god. Person has like a stick and like a knife in them. All kinds of fucked up. Oh, let's try to go in the back room. Let's try to go in the back rooms. And actually, let's take that sit and rest that I said I was gonna take, and then I didn't. We kind of desperately need it. I hear them, I think, crawling through the window. Oh. No, they're hitting that door. Never mind. Alright, it's a little sketchy. Yeah, here we go. The key worked. Okay, beer bottles. Old newspapers. All things that I would definitely expect in a bank. Badminton racket. Yep. That's bank stuff. We have the shadow cupboards. The secret vault. Alright, this bank kind of sucks. What the fuck, man? I can't even loot the money. Can I pick these up? No. Disassemble? No. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, it's the tiles. Never mind. God damn it. Oh, so the bank has no money. That's the lesson to learn here. Oh, it's leaves and a tree branch in their back. Thought it was like another knife or something. Alright, the bank kind of sucks then. What's the point? You had to go in and steal office supplies? Is that the selling point of hitting a bank? At least thought I'd be able to get like some stacks of money and, you know, live it up. I'm already piling up gold and silver. You know, have like 100 bricks of money or something. And no. Don't even get to have that. Alright, well. Let's go hop in the old car. Oh wait, no, I left it outside the fucking town hall. Well, you know what? I'll kill these guys first. Kill these guys, then we'll go back. How many are you? PS4. Good. Lock it with a photo of mother and child. Let's slip that on. Pretend they're my child and wife. John Zomboid's child and wife. Gravy mix? You know what? I'm taking that. Copper scrap? I will take that as well. I don't know if there's a point to it, but I will take it. Damn, I got some free gravy mix out the out the trash can. No, wait, you had a keyring? No. Alright, never mind. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll skedaddle home, sleep through the night, and then maybe try to do some construction, some homesteading, something like that. I was really hoping to have a few more vehicle marks. I would really like to find... Oh, you have a duffel bag on you. I'd really like to find an animal trailer, so that I can maybe move more than one chicken at a time. Because I think I have to have them like in my lap while I'm driving. Can't just release them in the car, unfortunately. So we might have to do a little looking around for that, but if we manage to get one, there are like 10 chickens at the farm that I found. Also, we can't drive too fast on this road. Yeah, here's the crash I mentioned. But also we can't drive too fast because there are so many zombie corpses that I almost flipped the Jeep that I have, the Jeep vehicle. So that thing's quick, but like you hit like 3 corpses and it damn near flipped on me. Oh. I'm getting to like the outskirts now. A little less corpse dense. Damn, this thing kind of moves too. It goes like 90. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't go 90. Neat that it can. Let's try to not get into a horrible car accident. I wonder if you can die from a car accident in this game. I imagine so. I think you do take damage. If you, like, fucking hit a tree at 90 miles per hour. Get liquefied. Oh my god. It's... What? Oh, oh, there we go. I was gonna say he's immune. Then I bonked his head with my bumper. Alright. He's crawling around. He's crawling in the street. Toddler moment? I hate when that happens. I hate when I run over a toddler. Alright. Park this bad boy here. I also cleared out our fucking lawn. Our fenced-in space here. I don't know if you can tell, but it's, you know, it's a little cleaner. It's dark at the moment, but it is a little cleaner. That's a crazy line, Paul. Out of context, it kind of goes hard. Oh, shit. B-tier pull, yeah. It's a godlike line pull. It's like card cracking, yeah. A little bit, but with lines. Yeah, maybe I should set up well, I don't know how feasible it would be, but setting up a thing where like I don't know. You can like keep track of the lines you got. You get line trading cards. Scene trading cards. Just a cool 1,400 of them. No big deal. So I'm gonna eat before I sleep. I'm peckish. Barbecue chips. All right. So for some context, my character ate like 40 eggs yesterday. Followed it up today with like 2 cans of beans, a can of corn, and some chips. So we're on that fart grind set. Fart maxing, if you will. And please don't. Alright. I don't even know where to begin with all my garbage. Jeez Louise. But that's part of what I want to do actually is sort some stuff out. There's a musical book here called Wolfart. Where these composers, you know a Wolfart? You're not a fart head? Damn. Couldn't be me. B tier. B tier, yeah, I would agree with that. Oh man. Oh jeez. Shit, no fuck. Why are the moderators spamming in this chat? Why aren't you spamming in this chat? Should make B movie character trading cards? Oh yeah. That could be kind of good. Yeah, you should try spamming in chat, Voodoo. Are these how pumpkin seeds just look? Where are they at? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Huh. Neat. Alright. Count you down 2 hours? No. Why don't you count me down 5 minutes? How about that? You count me down 5 minutes, and then I'll count you down 5 minutes. We'll take turns. Oh, okay. Sorry, just take a big sip. You know, I think streaming and talking so much gives me heartburn. Cause I've noticed I like consistently just get heartburn every time I stream. I was hanging out all day today, no heartburn. Start stream, start yapping, heartburn. Cause I want it. Yeah, that's a fair enough reason. You know what? The missus is allowed. Dude, she can spam as much as she wants. She has full, uh, full control. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just. Did I just grab that? Alright, that was weird. Anyways. Carved goblets. Okay. Kind of neat, I guess. What is that? D tier. D tier pull. Alright. I know I got some nails. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of nails here. Great. We're severely overloaded, but for good cause, I swear. Indeed. D tier indeed. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Alright, bear with me. I'm thinking that we need to build a wall. Now, we build a wall around this, like, paved area, and this becomes our warehouse. And we leave, like, this side open so we can drive in. Maybe we, like, leave a little path through here or something. You know, maybe we do, like, something on the back side of here. But I like the idea of using this paved area for a construction of sorts. I'm not sure how feasible it is to lay my own, like, pavement. Yeah, it doesn't even look like I can, like, pick up that or do anything with it. So, you know, I think it could be wise. Too dark to craft. Yeah, that's fair. So we're just gonna start sort of laying down. Just gonna start laying pipe, I think. You know what I'm saying? Alright, something like that. And then, like, take it all the way over. We'll do it on this side. Maybe, like, I don't know, do something funny with that corner there. I don't think angled walls are a thing, so, you know. Figure out something, though. We'll basically just turn this neighborhood into one big compound. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, I totally forgot I had books. Hold on. I should probably do some reading. It's, so, carpentry, I needed carpentry 3, and I think I got that, right? Yeah, I did. Insanity. Okay. Yoink. Let me take that. I don't really care about the skill books right now, so that's all I'm going to grab. Okay. Let's see. Also, I think we had to move... Yeah, we had to move blacksmithing over here. Which, you know, we should build like a little shelf. Or a bookshelf, rather. Or you know what? Hold on. I'll just drop that right there. I'm gonna drop that right there and we'll... You know what? Never mind. It's full. I'm gonna go upstairs and see if there's a bookshelf. Because I also grabbed... There was a metal shelf up here in this little closet space here. Which I snagged up and I put in the basement. So we have a little bit more storage space in the basement. I realized I haven't really been using, like, half the house. I mean, I kind of knew I wasn't, but, you know, I didn't really think about it. But I figure, hey, why not? Why not steal the furniture from this house and the others, to be honest. I'm actually gonna go check and see if one of them has a bookshelf. If we can't find a bookshelf, I'll build one, but my bookshelves kind of suck because my carpentry's at level 4. So if we can find a pro one, that would be kind of perfect. Kind of perfect for our needs. Oh, here we go. Oh, 2 of them as well. Okay, let me get around the table, thanks. 2 of them as well. Yippee. So the cook show stew. Kind of not very useful for me now, but we'll just sort of quietly put that away. And then pick up 20 encumbrance, 45 chance to break for picking up a shelf. Take it easy. Watch it break. Oh. Hey. Hey, it didn't break. Good job, me. We'll just take one for now. We only really need one at the moment. And yeah. We'll get us by. That. Put that back in there. Equip our hammer. Great. Good, good, great. Also, I moved the bird bath, and I'm realizing that there's like a... there's a little patch where it was. Can I don't think I can get rid of that. Alright, well. Actually, no, I do need the pen light. Let's bring that back out. We're gonna throw that back in our pocket. Place. And... where do I want to put this thing? Can I... there we go. That'll do. They're all wilting. I'm wilting. Don't do it. Don't wilt. Please don't wilt. Alright, we're gonna move all of our, like, nondescript maps and seed packets and flyers and stuff over here. And then we'll have just all the skill books on that side. Okay. Agriculture. Do I know? Oh, you know what? I think I have agriculture 2 here. Yeah, I do. So wait, can I? Oh, look. I can make a fucking box of books. Does that do it? Okay. Okay. I have to unpack them to read them, which is a little not that useful, but whatever. Aiming. We're going to take all of the A books and move them onto this shelf. Until such a point as we need to move the B books. Also, I think we can... yeah, we have a spare agriculture, spare... oh, yeah, no, we do have animal handling. 3. Blacksmithing 2 and 3 we have. Butchering 4 we do not have. Carpentry 3 we just got. Fishing 3 we already have. Maintenance 4 we needed. And then welding 3 we had. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a tree branch over here. Right. Dump. Oh shit, this is full. Oh no, this is full of stuff. Shit. This is getting old. Should I stop? I think it's fine. I like it. I think you're alright, hon. I say keep on trucking. You have my endorsement, so feel free. Alright, we're gonna grab another duffel bag, I think. Just sort of using these as temp storage of sorts. There. Put back in that. Place this. There. Perfect. Cool. In fact, you know what? Maybe I move all the skill books into this other one. I mean, they're all like, duplicates anyways, but trying to keep things somewhat orderly. I think you're fine, though, hon. I think it's pretty amusing. You might not react to every single line, but, you know. Yeah, you're okay. I say continue. Keep it rolling. You have my full support to continue. That's it in a nutshell. Humans. I can't believe you're with humans. Some of the lines are so like just ambiguous that it's kind of hard to tell which part of the movie they're from. And some of them are really clear. It's kind of funny, like totally out of context. Alright. Okay, so we're pretty sorted out. I want to read the carpentry book we just got, for one. There. Do we have... We still haven't found carving 4, which sucks. We still haven't found napping 1, which is just brutal. We also haven't found like any other masonry. That girl was hot. Holy shit, I didn't realize we were like almost Lightfoot at 10. That's crazy. Fortune we didn't find. What was the other book we found? Oh, it was Maintenance is what it was. Yeah, Maintenance 4. Okay. Alright, I am going to... We're just going to place our bag here. Place our bag there. We're going to put both of our fanny packs in it, just for organization's sake. We're also going to peel off our hunting vest with patches and our pants, because we're about to hit the exercise read grind. Usually I wouldn't do this midstream because it's kind of boring and it takes like a couple of days in game. But getting these books was actually really helpful. So we're about to do it. Right after I suck down a can of tomatoes. There we go. Alright. Also, I think our arm is healed. Oh, nope, it's not. Let me... Let's disinfect with some wipes. And then we're going to re-bandage that. Hey, first aid went up. I think that's our first level in first aid. Also, I think part of this like new build, maybe not in the build itself, because I think this is gonna be like mostly warehouse and like car workshop. But I think maybe on the back side of it up here, I want to do like a workshop area, because I would love to have like a table or like multiple tables where I can just sit in a chair in the middle and like just craft and do meds and tailor and just like everything, you know. Just have like a containers set up everywhere that lets me do that. So, all right, let's hit the old burps. Usually, what I do is something like this. We're gonna go carpentry first, I think, because that is as much as I do one maintenance. If we only manage to do one book, I'd prefer it to be carpentry. So. Also, we're immediately hungry again. That's okay. We're just gonna wait it out. We're gonna power through. Right. So hungry. Let's do more canned tomatoes. Open and eat. Nice. Immediately hungry again. Immediately peckish, I guess I should say. Let's do a fruit cocktail. Also, I've been saving all my empty tin cans. I thought I could melt them into metal, and I can't. Not that it's really a problem, because you can use them to make, like, can reinforced things. Which I don't know if they're any good, but, you know, kind of neat. I mean, fuck, I was making, like, wooden spades as weapons, so, you know. Hi. Hey, Siri, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. I'm on the Sugma grind set in Zomboid. Where I exercise for 40 minutes and then I read a book for 40 minutes. Rinse, repeat for an entire, like, 3 days. You're not? What's going on? I saw your message. Oh. Oh. Siri. 300 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. But if you're having a bad, like, don't, you know, come on. You gonna give me bits when you're having a not so great day? That doesn't make sense. Give yourself bits. Get yourself a treat. A snack, perhaps. Take those 300 bits and purchase a beverage or something. Oh, I mean, having a you can have a good day. Aw. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Siri hasn't seen the line command. In fact, I don't think like anybody's seen the line command. I set it up like a week ago and nobody used it. You smoker. That just kills you twice. Oh. The goat lines. Thank you again, Siri. Roses? Thank you again, Siri. I appreciate it. In fact, that's the first time I think anybody's used any of my new bit things, because I set up like a bunch of new bit noises. There's some for like very specific numbers. There's a lot of like general ones too. I say a lot of general. There's a couple of general ones, like different thresholds, but I want to set up a bunch of random ones as well for the thresholds. What numbers? 69. There is one for 69. I will say. I wasn't gonna advertise it because it's kind of probably not what you expect or want, but hold on, let me look and see what the numbers are. there's there's a bunch of them. Let's see. My alerts, bits. So there's some for a penny, 2 pennies, 5 cents, 10 cents, 25 cents, 69, 100, and 299. Yeah, I was like, somebody's gonna do 69 at some point. Then somebody's going to. And I was like, I feel like I have to have something ready. And then I was like, what do I do for it? Like, it's so played. Thanks. Thank you for the 70 bits in total. Take it away, Penny. I, I spent an unreasonable amount of time like trying to find just stupid voice lines. These are good. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. I spent probably a couple hours Wait, what are the other ones? I can play a few of them if you want. You don't have to. This is worth my bits. You don't have to do any. I can just play. I can play them. I can play. I can just send them. Are there any you want to hear, specifically? Because I don't. It doesn't actually. I didn't mark them properly in my alerts thing. I don't know which ones. Which one's which? It's been 2 hours already. Yeah, I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours. Shit, I talked over that one. It was Doofenshmirtz. Oh, a nickel. And I've got one for 10 cents where it's like the same thing, but he's like, oh, 2 nickels. Yeah. It's just the same clip, like stitched back together. Oh, good, yeah. I was like, I have to, right? It would feel wrong to have one and not the other. So welcome back, Podu. Thank you for all the bits, Siri. You're really making it rain. Making it rain on me. I'm undeserving. I am glad that some of these are getting a little shown off, though. You got a good chuckle, so thank you. Of course, of course. I really like the 2.99 one because it's like so specific. You don't have to do the 2.99. I'm gonna play it for you. I just think it's so niche. If anybody knows where this is from, I would be fucking floored. Here, let's see. $2.99 used to buy you a white monster and some pussy outside the gas station. Damn. God, that clip kills me. It's very specific. Oh. Yeah, I need to add more though. I want to have like 100 different fucking bit noises. I hope your day goes better from here, Siri. I'm sorry to hear it's not been so good. If you want to talk about it, feel free, but if you're just wanting to vibe, I totally get it. Man, I want to drink this honey so bad. Or maybe don't I have... We have a Snick Snack bar, but don't I have some maple syrup? Oh, I do. Should I drink the maple syrup? Yeah, I could take a little sip. Let's drink half of maple syrup. Ah, there we go. Of course, of course. What is this line thing? I mean, try it out. You still got a line. It's just for non mods. There's a 10-second cooldown. You know what? I'm gonna remove the cooldown. It doesn't 10 seconds doesn't matter. I put it on there thinking like maybe it'd be an issue, but it's really not. Why I'm so concerned about it. Let's see my commands. Advanced. Cooldown. 0. There. Alright, it's updated. No issues? Yeah, I agree. Every mosquito on his own. So true. Alright, we gotta sit here and read until our muscles stop hurting. Okay. Wait, so I was looking at row 118,000. It's so stupid. Oh shit. Also, for some reason, every time I'm at my base, it's just pissing rain, like, all day. I go to town and it's the driest it's ever been. Still no dupes? Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked. Actually, I wonder what the duplication is on that, like the duplication rate. Hold on. Can I do like shit. I don't know if I can do it on the calculator. All right. You like the wet noise ambience? You like the slop ambience? The slippery ambience? All right. Back to grinding out exercise. Every time we have to read, this is what I do. So I figure may as well. Flop a slop. Flopping and glupping. Should I expand the line command? Do you think? How? Well, with more line. No, wait. What? What is that line? What the fuck? Hold on, wait. I actually need to see, where is that? What? Oh. Oh. You know what part that is? Yeah, did you figure it out? That's crazy. I didn't think that'd be in the script. That's fucking insane. That's insane that that's in the script. All right. That's fucking wild. What a wrench. That's an S tier for sure. That blew my mind. A lot of ads. I think the line command is maybe the best addition I've ever made to the stream. Again, and I made, not to toot my own horn, I made some pretty good additions. Line command really takes the cake. I am quite pleased with it. Take off this helmet too. There we go. Can the line command log certain things people say in chat? Oh shit, I kind of like that idea. All right, guys, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I made a bot that had, like, every time somebody said something in chat, it had like a 1 in 1,000 chance of saving it into like a database, and then there was an exclamation point, like, quote command, and it would spit a quote back out, like a random, just it saves one at random. Or I don't know, maybe like 1 in 100, but or something like that. And if I should do that, should I make it so that it actually like attributes the quote to someone, or should I just make it random? That's been put the fridge 1,000 times. I mean, yeah, you could if you wanted to, I guess. I'll time you out for spamming, but yeah, make it random. Yeah, like you like it doesn't say who said the quote. It just spits it back out. And if you were there and if you know, then you know. And if you don't, then you're just confused. I kind of like that. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to work on that. Yeah, I will. I will ponder this. It seems very doable. Give some nice, interesting quotes too. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Or it'll just be like some fucking random garbage. It'll like of all the things you've just said, it'll grab like make it random. That's what it'll say. Make it random. That's what it spits back out. I mean, I guess that's still kind of fun, but we got the one chat where I said Pepe. Yeah. Or like when you like somebody like fat fingers and sends a message early. They send the letter A. And that's what it quotes. Who can deny the heart that is yearning? So true. Good friends? Alright. Is the fishing command all over again? It'll be spammed as much as possible for a month and never used again. Maybe. Maybe, but the beauty of this is that it's really, really easy for me to add more. And you know what? I think sooner rather than later, I'm going to be adding more. Like, and you know, and people never even found all the fishing things either. But not with me. I love this thing. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is tickling the misses. So had some Dawn dish soap lines. I could, yeah. S tier. I agree. 100% S tier. Can you hear the missus saying that? Good. Good. You better be able to. Dark to read. I could read in this light. There we go. Alright. Go back and eat some more food. Maybe we drink the rest of this maple syrup. Oh, yeah. Slop it down. Perfect. Alright, we're almost done reading and exercising. Once I get these 2 books out of the way, we'll be clear. Need to figure this out? What are you figuring out? Inspector Pudding. Alright, what else can we munch? Some jelly beans? Maybe some gummy worms? Mmm. Just read. Okay. Actually, the first segment of my book series span, I was thinking between 6 to 8 books. Like the first arc, or what? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean segment? I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like 6 to 8's fine. I don't know. I mean, I think your whole book series sounds a little long-winded in general, if I'm honest. But, you know, if you got the content for it. Apparently there's no unhappiness from just straight drinking marinara, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright, it's crunchy marinara. Let's not think too hard about that. Carbon tree maintenance, back on the shelf. Helmet back on. Pants back on. Hunting vest back on. We also need to take a look at our clothing and see if we can repair, because I have some holes in my clothes, and it's not good. It's in the front. Put this on the back. It's on the back. Pen light into the fanny pack. Wash the bandage later. Let's grab their strips. And give me the sewing kit. Give me the sewing kit, and we're going to just place it here on the table. Alright. Let's take a gander. So I don't think... I can't repair you, can I? It says can't be repaired, but... Fabric, needle, and thread required for clothing repair. Is that not available to me? Do I not explicitly have that? Alright, let's try the long johns instead. Here we go. Match the hole. Yeah, okay. Weird. Doesn't look like I have holes in anything else, actually. Alright. Oh, I have a hole in my glove. Son of a bitch. Alright. I gotta swap these out. Okay, so throw that in there. I'll throw... No, I'm gonna keep the sewing kit there. Alright. I don't like the idea of having each book be centered around the overarching plot, if that makes sense. If I had a couple of books in between those and I slowly built up the overarching plot, that would be ideal. The moon is pea yellow today. that's another S tier pull. If mine pea yellow, mine looks almost red. That cannot be healthy. Yeah, another banger. Another banger from the bot. Alright. Let's see. Bone fingerless gloves. Can we craft? Is it bone pieces? Yeah. Bone armored gloves. So we need twine and fingerless gloves. Can this also... No, it's only twine. Alright. Maybe I have some fingerless gloves pretty close by. I'm actually going to throw a thing of twine. There. You are sick. I discussed this on numerous occasions. Yeah, no, it's I know it's your medication or whatever, but like, is it still... I mean, I assume if you're not concerned about it, it's still meant to be doing that. How long do you have to be on that? Or is it just, you're already off of it and it's just taking ages to cycle out or something? That seems kind of equally annoying. You are still sick. True. Very true. Swap in our new bone fingerless gloves. And these old ones can... I don't actually know. I don't know what to do with these. Don't I have, like, somewhere or something? Some sort of trash somewhere? I'll put it in there. I'll deal with it later. Alright. Hey! You're off of it when it does what it's supposed to. What is it supposed to do? Alright, can I ask that then? Gloves changed out. Good. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. The hunting vest is just gonna have to have a hole in it. Doesn't really affect anything. Well? What? There. I can dismantle it. Jesus Christ. It's not supposed to make you pee red. It's a side effect. Yeah, its main purpose isn't making your piss red. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway. I think that should be a quote. Definitely pee yellow. Mine looks almost red. Or define pee yellow. Mine looks almost red. Yeah, that could be a quote. Be pretty funny. So what I'm hearing is maybe instead of it being totally random, there should also be a way to add quotes. Oops. Did I just like fucking scratch myself up? Oh my god, I did. Shit. It stumbled through a tree. Oh, my hunting vest has 2 holes in it now. That's fine. That was kind of stupid of me, but well. It's a cousin to Italian Vogue. Add fuck the French. Okay, maybe. I can maybe consider setting up a command for it as well. Probably something exclusive to mods. No. I think totally random. I mean, Podu just going in hard with fuck the French is probably the only thing that will come of it. Can I get the fucking... Can you show me the frames, please? There we go. Mods and VIPs, then give me VIP. So it's all a ploy, is what I'm hearing. You just want VIP. You sick fuck. Alright, we've got an odd number of planks, so just keep having one plank left over. I still need to add the VIP redeem. Make it once per stream, and then I'm going to increase it every time somebody redeems it. Although we do technically already have one VIP, that being Viewbot. The Viewbot kind of the goat, so... Oh shucks, you caught me. I knew it. Twisted little man. Autobot's great, yeah. He deserves the VIP. He's a OG. I mean, the missus is like, you know, the OG. And you're not? I mean, you're Podu. You are certainly Podu. I'm gonna wash my bandage in mud water. There we go. Nice. Nice and clean. You're fine. They don't have badges for Podu. Yeah. You get the participation badge. The I was here badge. It's exhausting. I mean, you run everywhere. It's faster. I feel like that's misquoted, but who's to say? Right. Take the stack. Alright, on nails, although I should grab some more. Nails? Nails. There not many nails in here? Oh. I swear to God, I had like a shit ton of nails laying around somewhere, and I have no idea where they are. Oh, alright. The only things I've ever given as achievement and badges were participation ones. I mean, I'm pretty similar. Then again, I didn't really ever make a point to participate in stuff, like, beyond participation, I guess, but, so, but I also don't really give a shit about badges and trophies and whatnot. It's kind of meaningless to me. So, meh. Yeah, apparently I'm totally out of my stray nails. That is wild to me. I thought I had opened a whole box and they're just all gone. Whatever. We'll crack another one. We have like a billion million nails. I just don't want random nails floating around is all. Here we go. Oh, my bones. You don't get it. I'm shallow. I need badges and trophies and recognition to feel wanted. I'm not saying that those things don't feel good to get. You know, I mean, it's cool, but also I'm not like, I don't know. Personally, I'm not going out of my way to seek them out in that way. I more so appreciate when I convey a sense of awe to people, you know? Like if I show somebody something and they're like, "Holy shit, like that's like awesome. Like you did a really cool thing." And it's like genuine. I think that's what feels better to me. So, do we swap out for the sweater vest? But we can probably actually repair the sweater vest, I imagine. Effect? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Let's swap in the sweater vest. Wait, I can wear the sweater vest and the hunting vest at the same time? That is kind of bizarre. I'm gonna put this over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it downstairs. Put up something to break you. You're not wanted because you're on a different timeline. Maybe, maybe. That's my asshole timeline. My fucking dickhead timeline. You're always welcome to behave sometimes. Yeah, that is essentially what it boils down to. We're happy to have you and really anybody else, as long as they behave, as long as they chill. You know, that's my only condition. As long as they're not fucking buzzkill. As long as they're not. I did the thing. I bugged the chair out. Right in the asshole timeline. Yeah, no, surprisingly not. That's a good line. I like that one. So quotable. Here we go. Bread. I don't think I grabbed a needle from that, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, cool. Oops. Just crouch. Even how I'm behaved, y'all motherfuckers prey on my downfall so I can't win. Podu, if you think we're preying on your downfall, you would be floored at us actually preying on your downfall. I might as well be the villain. You know, man, whatever excuses you need for yourself. You think this one is religious? Yeah. So quotable. The iconic line, have some. Where? Do you want me to find it? Hold on. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I know where it is. I couldn't find it, but in my search, I realized. Or wait, no, it's not actually. Hold on. Yeah, where's that from? That's what I was thinking, but oh no, okay. It's before that. It's the rum cake. All a bunch of haters, and you finally realize that, come back and apologize to me for all the mistreatment you've done to me. All right. Well, you know what? You know what? Podu, you are so right. You just yeah, just wait it out, and we'll get back to you. Once we realize the error of our ways. Just keep waiting, and yeah, you're gonna be so vindicated. Just keep waiting. And I don't think I will. All caps. Oop. Sad potato moment. Alright, I think I need to move these corpses, but I'll do that in a minute. It's not a high priority. So how many rope do I have? 3 here. Class is a material. 2 here. Hmm. I feel like I've lost a rope somewhere along the way. Yet. Actually, no. You know what? Never mind. I didn't. I started with 9 because I did 4 bundles. Okay, no, we're good. I can, however, make some more, I think. Yeah, hemp dog bane. And then rope. Twist rope from dog bane. Wooden rod. 10. Let's do 9. There we go. Great. Somebody was trying to wave myself in the world. Y'all hate me because of the starch on my skin. Still waiting for your book, yeah. Eating cooling, staring, old Krellman thing. Why are the quotes so good? This is a good idea, honey. So wise. Also, I want to mention, I have yet to find an axe. Like a proper axe. I've gone through like 10 flint axes. The book is never coming. Why you gotta say that? Why is the book never coming? Should I move? Can I build over these corpses? Hold on. Let's try. It's getting ready to like figure out how to move them, but maybe I can just construct over them. Maybe that's the method. Oh. Carpentry leveled up again? Actually, is that carpentry 8 now? What is that? Or no, carpentry 6? Yeah, carpentry 6. Okay, I can read the next carpentry book now. Which, yeah, great, we're reading, but kind of flying through the levels. Carpentry, wall frame. Yeah, I think I can. Good enough. Good enough. Go drop our ropes inside, and then we'll commit to reading again today. The book is never coming because I'm afraid of what would happen if someone read it. Is it like, what is it, cursed? Are you gonna convey some sort of blood curse on them? Because they read your book? Is it like The Ring? They consume the media, they like die? What the fuck does that mean? Are you writing an evil book? That's what I'm fearing, Consenting Zero. Oh no. No. Not the evil book, no. Anything but the evil book. Don't let it be true. Okay. So we're gonna do place, throw our backpack down, put our fanny packs in the backpack, put our pants and our helmet also in the backpack. And, let's do the vest as well. Just to stay a little cooler. Let me get my carpentry book. Carpentry 4. Yeah, carpentry 4. We'll hork down some slop real quick. Maybe like a meat stick. Nice. Alright. Back to the exercise reading grind. For one more book. Only one more, I promise. I'm going to be my literary agent and DM publishers on my behalf. I'll get you 1 penny per book sold if you do. Make it like $5 per book sold. No, so it's up to the missus. She's very kind. Maybe she might just help you out of the kindness of her heart, if you're lucky. Another meat stick. You know, I'm just gonna take this can of oats. Bring it with us. Just at her. She's busy. She's doing stuff. She'll read your fucking message eventually. Calm down. That's why you have to offer a competitive rate. She's already so busy doing other work stuff that, yeah, you really want her to help out. You may have to offer a bit more. It's a big opportunity. I'll sell over 1 billion copies. Yeah, you think 1 in 8 people are gonna read your book? That's 1 billion pennies. I don't think you're gonna sell it. Has any book ever sold 1 billion copies? Period. Ever. Like, has the Bible sold 1 million copies? Like, I have a hard time believing it has. You know, I kind of want to look it up. What book has sold the most copies ever? It's the Bible. Okay. Guinness World Records estimating more than 5 billion copies sold and distributed. List of best-selling books. Wow. Tale of Two Cities, over 200 million. That seems to be the highest aside from the Bible. Just at a glance. Harry Potter in total, 600 million. Its entire running, its entire series. Jesus Christ. You think you're gonna outsell Harry Potter? You think you're gonna maybe rival the Bible? Entire series will be over 1 billion since it's better. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure it will be. I have no doubt. You think you can hit the J.K. Rowling collab if you make it up there? Maybe you can have some sort of like you can become some sort of like stereotype in one of her books. Some sort of potato-based stereotype. You don't want to work with her. That's fair. Actually pretty reasonable. He was homeless at one point. I don't talk to previous brokies of all the reasons. That's a pull. That is certainly a pull. Potato care named Spudley Starchman, yeah. They have to stick nails in them for him to power a clock. That's his whole arc. That's his whole character. And he talks in an Irish accent as well. Guys, this could be big. We gotta get JK on the line. I agree with all her beliefs. Don't get me wrong. I just can't sit there and work with a previous brokey. Wolf. Yeah, and you want to time them out for like 5-ish minutes? That's a crazy claim. That's a fucking wild claim. Yeah, I actually agree with all her viewpoints. She was just poor once, and that doesn't sit well with me. Add line. Shut the fuck up. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna add the random line thing. just because of that. Just because you're gonna fucking add shit like that. Then I'm gonna have to explain it to some poor future viewer. Because it'll be like an exclamation point quote, and then they're gonna get a quote, and they're gonna be like, "Why did you say that?" Just go in and remove it. I guess I could, but what if I miss one? What if you add it 100 times? Can't be allowed to stand. Edit off stream so you can't know. Yeah. Well, if I made a bot like that, I'd only run it during stream. Oh shit, we leveled up our fitness. Fitting his dick in your ass. Got him. Alright, we got our fitness to 5, I believe. So back. We're now the fitness and strength of a normal human being. This is actually kind of huge for us. Although we are low weight now, which is a bit of an issue. There we go. Alright, carpentry 4, red. Oof. Alright. That on the front. Put that on the back. Wear that. Wear that. Wear that. Flip on the back. Pin light in the fanny pack. Book on the shelf. Alright. Let's go set up the fish trap. It's like the only way we were able to put on weight before. Is by just horking down pounds and pounds of fish. Yeah, and I've been sitting on this chum here for a minute, so... Go check the trap, and then we'll bait it. Right? Oh, yeah, okay, they were doing it. Okay. Let's teach you behave now? Yeah. You tell him, hun. I don't think you have connections like that, so I'm going like to a business somewhere else. Alright, then. You really think you're onto something, though. There we go. Add bait. Oh, god damn it. It's doing the thing again. Oh, you know what? I think I read about this. Hold on. If I remove trap, and then... How do I put it down again? Place? Nope. Fishing net. Place item. Nope. Do I have to... Oh, place fishing net. Here we go. Yeah. I think you kind of want to, like, do it a little ways out. And then, like, that fixes it, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I didn't realize you could put them out like that. Okay. Unless you're my last option. I think she might be your only option. I don't think anybody else is going to care to pick up your fucking... you. Like, wish you all the best in your endeavors. Damn. Mrs. Aura Gain moment? Mrs. Top 10 Aura moments? Can we get a Mrs. Aura compilation? Holy shit, hey. Look at this thing. Oh my... 35 worms? 21 stale worms? Damn. Damn. It's a hard line with that. Write this down in the history books. It's never been done before. Alright, well. Note it down. Holy fucking worms. Neat. Compost 10% full. Take all. Grass. Select. Grass cutting. Put it in. Craft. Okay. I'm slowly building up a stock of hay. So that when we get the chickens over here, whenever that happens, God only knows. We're gonna have hay for fucking years. I have 11 pounds in there so far out of 91. 110. Craziness. Oh right, more carpentry stuff. Let's grab... just fucking running around in circles. Let's grab our axes out of the washer here. This is our, this is our broken item storage and also stone axe storage. Because I just sort of needed that. And then we threw our rope here? Yeah, here. All right. We're gonna dump our saw and our nails back in there. Great. Okay. And then I don't think I have any more axes, which kind of sucks. So we might have to do a little bit of scavenging. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can we make the Yeah, wait a fucking minute. Can we make the forge? I wanted to do that. I totally forgot about it. So advanced forge. We need a blacksmith anvil. How do we make a blacksmith anvil? Do we need like a lower forge? Simple forge needs a blacksmith anvil too. So maybe we need a primitive forge? Stone anvil. Oh yeah, look. Shit. Okay. How do I make a stone anvil? I assume that's a craft thing. Make stone anvil. Large stone. Okay. That checks out. Alright, let's do this first. Because I want to possibly be able to make my own metal tools, and if I could make a metal axe that doesn't break in, like, one tree, that would be fucking phenomenal. I would be so thrilled with that. Because, yeah, working with flint axes just sucks. So let's see. Regular stone... Large stone? Yeah, there we go, large stone. Okay, and then we are going to get recipes. Stone anvil. Requires surface. Oh my god. Let's equip this in both hands. Gotta heave this fucking rock back home. Also, I should eat something. Okay. Let's see. One. But I can't unequip it. Alright, just drop it. Just throw it on the ground. Crafting. Stone anvil. Beautiful. Now it's back in my inventory. Building. So we're just gonna go with the shitty primitive forge. I'm assuming we have to, like, just walk through the steps. 10 stones, I don't think I have. And then, I don't know, just drop that there. Incredible. We do already have a bucket of clay cement, so yeah, we just need the 10 stones. Which we have 2. But I think I can just break apart a large stone. Yeah, break large stone into stones. Club hammer. Yeah. There we go. Club hammer. Yoink. Alright. Let's go crack open another large stone. I don't really know where I'm going to put this forge stuff, though, I guess. I mean, this is the primitive one. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's the primitive one. We'll put it like here or something. Or maybe like down here, because we have the charcoal burn pit there too. And we'll just sort of tuck it away. But let me eat real quick. Canned evaporated milk. Open and eat. Hold on, you know what? I kind of want to... What is this? It's a nutritional information. Okay. Yeah, open and eat. It did not help a whole lot with our hunger. Maybe it'll fatten us up, though. We just eat an entire container of evaporated milk. I imagine that's gonna have some impact. Wash it down with some marinara. Maybe a quagga cake. Nice. Let's go find that large stone. At least this way we can just immediately break apart. I don't think we have to bring it to a surface. Remove large stone. Break. I don't know what that animation was. I'm not gonna think about it though. Alright. So grab bucket of clay cement, put that in our backpack. Grab stone anvil. Okay. Clip in both hands? No. Alright. How do I... Oh no. Oh no. How do I can't move this. It's too heavy. Oh no. Maybe if I put that there. Grab. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, we just had to eke below like 50, I think. God damn. Alright, building. Stone cairn? Tempting, but I'm gonna forge. Wow. Yeah, that's primitive. Gotta fuck with it though. Let's just do... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Cut bar. Forge bar half. Forge keyring. Forge simple blade. Split gold bar. Small gold ingot. 8. Interesting. Forge 10 nails. Okay. It's pretty neat. Is there a anvil? Pierce ingot? Okay, I'm not seeing an anvil. Is an anvil a thing I have to find? Actually, you know what? Hold on. More importantly, oh, there's no axe heads. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay. Isn't there also a, yeah, it's a furnace, right? Primitive furnace for smelting iron items. Yeah. I mean, we can just make, yeah, we can make the most advanced version of this, I think. No, I'm not really certain what the point of this is at the moment, so we're gonna wait. I also want to make a kiln. Advanced kiln. Dome kiln. Primitive kiln? They cost the exact same. Okay. Whatever. Alright, this is all a little confusing. How do I get an anvil then? I guess that's the big question. I thought maybe I could forge one. Or no, I think... Hold on. Anvil. I can make a wooden blacksmith anvil mold. Which... You know, let's make one of those. I doubt we can do anything with it in its, like, wooden state, but maybe we can... I don't know. Maybe there's something. Please let there be something. Do I have any logs laying up here? Yeah, I do. Let me grab... Let me put that back on my back. I'm gonna put our bucket of clay back over here. And then... Oh, you know what? This will actually even out our wooden planks as well. Wherever they are. Planks, oh planks. Am I blind? Oh yeah, I kind of am. That's my bad. that. We're gonna place this back over where it was, just so we know. And then, oh, I also needed what? Nails? One nail. Great. And a surface. You know, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back anyways. Guess we might as well saw up these, saw up both of these. Let's say crafting. Whoop. Both logs. Chuck this in here. Also, I sort of just glossed over it. I also set up, like, I made a butter churn. I made a press. Hand-operated press. I don't know what these do. And then I made, like, a little chicken coop up here. Like, none of it really does anything. I just sort of was, like, putting stuff down and looking at it. So, we have it, you know. If we want to do something with it. Hopefully, eventually. Alright, grab our nail. And actually, I think we can craft it, like, right here. Oh. Bone War Hatchet Head. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know, I'll think about that. Advanced Large Frame Pack Frame? Okay. Duct tape holster? Getting distracted. Alright. Wooden blacksmith anvil mold. And then put those in there. And then, okay, what are you used for? Show craft recipes. Press blacksmith anvil mold. Oh, the hand operated press. Okay, so 8 clay. We can turn this into a clay mold, which is something we want to do. Hopefully we can maybe cast metal into it. So maybe we do actually need the smelter as well. Which I guess, you know, maybe that's our next step. Okay. So now we have the clay. Oh, we have to fire it. An advanced kiln. Okay. Jesus H. Feels like so much is happening now. Also, I just want to check something real quick. If I want to, like, pick this up... Oh, no, I can't. Can I disassemble it? Wait, can I not do anything with this after I've... But... Is this just totally immovable now? Okay. Neat, I suppose. So this just can't be moved or removed. Now, I guess. Good to know. Yeah. Alright. So we need to think real carefully about where we put the rest of our shit. I did not realize that was that permanent. Okay. So maybe we think on that a little bit. Fuck, I really want a metal hatchet, though. Actually, you know what? Maybe we do an excursion. Maybe we do an excursion for a metal hatchet. I don't honestly know exactly where to do that, but I'm assuming over here in West Point that there is probably somewhere that sells, like, hardware stuff. Or maybe, I wonder if there's a fire department. That would be a hell of a find. Although I don't think fire axes are the best for wood chopping, but... I mean, it can't really be worse than a flint axe, so... Alright, let's see if we can unload the rest of the car. The new car, quote unquote. Oh my god. Oh my, that bird was ear piercing. Jesus Christ. Get it together. Alright. let's cut up these leather coats. And yeah, that's fine. Box of bandages. So much stuff. I'm gonna try to, like, kind of sort this out just because it's sort of late in the day anyways. I don't know if I want to start an excursion at, like, 8 p.m. when I finally get all this stuff where it's supposed to go. So, I'm just gonna take my time. Take my time and do it correctly. Or try to do it correctly. I should have put the medical stuff up there. I fucked it up. It's fine. Marmalade can go in. Coke can go in. Sugar packet, all this stuff I was putting in the freezer, which is totally full. Great. We also need to... Jeez, I don't even know where to get one at, but we need to find one of those, like, large fridges. I mean, we're not really using the fridge for, like, cooling. I mean, maybe eventually, but... I like the idea of putting food in a fridge, even if it's not an operational fridge. So I would like to get one of those enormous fridges from, like, a grocery store or something. Alright, we're just gonna hit it with the old dump technique. Also, is my small handsaw in here? A small hacksaw, rather? I should really favorite it. No, it's just the hacksaw. Okay. I was gonna process this jewelry real quick, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Doesn't really matter. Kind of the nice thing about using these smaller cars is I have less shit to bring home. It's a very minor silver lining. And we got the 2 gas cans, which we can actually dump in our thingy. And that's pretty much it. Nice. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Nope, not fill. Add liquid. Add liquid. There. Really, I thought I had more gas cans than that. Oh. Weird. Alright. Whatever. Put the leather strips over here. If we have room to put stuff in its rightful place, then we'll do that, but I'm not going to be too much of a stickler about it. Also, I found my first ever amethyst. Which are, I guess they're quite rare. I don't really know. Sort of neat, though. Woof. Oh no. Our fragments are full. Fuck. Shit. Okay. I'll just have some overflow. It's fine. And then these guys can go. Shelf. Hurting. Oh, shit. Because I did like 2 rounds of exercise yesterday. Forgot. Should pass pretty quickly. All of you guys can go in there. That book box. You guys can go in there. And then the rest of this can just... Okay. Also, how's our switchblade doing? That's doing fine. Yeah, I've started, I have another handy knife, but I've broken 2 handy knives so far, and I'm realizing that it's probably smarter for me just to carry individual tools. Because I think usually what's happening is that the handy knife is, like, totally dying to being, like, a screwdriver or something. Or, like, cutting up leather, something like that. So, like, 90% of its durability is eaten up with that. I'm trying to make a point to carry the other things. Just carry each tool. It also helps that, like, I have a can opener and a bottle opener on my keyring. So I only really need a screwdriver and a knife for my other tools. Okay. I think that's everything. Go do one last preliminary check. I think I'm gonna take this car again. This new one. Sort of put it through the paces. You go back into that tote bag. Can we actually move this to the glove box? Yeah. Actually, let's move to the driver's seat. We'll move these guys to the glove box. There. Good enough. I could clean that out too, but I kind of just can't be bothered. All right. Yeah, I made these guys with the extra cans and medium handles that I had laying around. I don't know if these are any good, but I made them. I was trying to figure out what to do with all these fucking medium handles I had. So you know, maybe we'll fall back on those if we start running out of weapons or something. Also, you know what? I should probably... If I'm going to be taking this other car, I should probably move my various supply kits. Okay. We'll keep the spade on us. And then, actually, this tote bag might have to be in the back seat. Actually, you know what? We'll put it in the... Here, give me that. Give me that. We'll put this in the front right seat. We will put these medium handle things in the rear right seat. Wooden spade can come inside. And we'll also move... I've been keeping it in the vehicle, but I've never really actually used it yet. This is double barrel. Because if I see a deer or something, I do want to take an impromptu, like... Yeah, I'll take a little hunting trip, take a shot at it. If I, you know, if that's all I do with the trip, then fuck, I consider that like a massive success. But I figure the only way that's gonna happen is if we bring a gun, so that's kind of what that's for. Driver's seats, sawed off, and shotgun shells. And then actually, since we're gonna have stuff in the glove box, I will clear this out. Good. Alright, the car's all kitted up. I mean, really just moving the kits over, but, you know, I can't be bothered to set up one for each car. Especially since I'm probably gonna end up scrapping a couple of these down. Like, the one I just kitted up, I don't think is gonna be a permanent fixture. The car just really isn't that good a shape, and I need cars to fucking take apart and level up mechanics with anyways, so. Seems like a good candidate. Let's eat a choco cake. Mmm. Weight is fucking brutal. Cereal? I don't know. Fuck. It might be time. Worm grub stew? Maybe. Yeah, weight is really becoming kind of a problem. Um, yeah, something's gotta give. Need a snick snack bar too. I mean, I do have just for reference, I do have the worm bin with 35 fresh worms in it. It's a lot of worm. Wait. Okay. What if you make a salad out of the rotten worms? I don't think you can put worms in a salad. I'm willing to try, but I don't think you can. But to make them unrotten? I mean, it works that way for making stale things unstale, so... Yeah, no, the most I can do is with the potatoes, and those need to be cooked anyways, so... Which actually, I mean, those are only stale. Rotten pork chop? Mm. Here, let me grab my, my notched plank and my tree branch. Realize this is a better method than potentially wasting uses of, like, stuff. Here we go. Corned beef hash stew. Could be good, yeah. I'll have to look into this. Actually, I don't even know if I have a pot to make stew. Probably should. Good way to boil the water too, I imagine. Also, potatoes last for fucking ever. I put those in there like a month ago, and they're just stale. Great salad from potato. Fresh. Oh yeah. Alright, let's do a little pepper. Maybe a bit of onion powder. Some seasoning salt. God, somebody's over there shooting. Let's do the rest of the wild potato. Nice. I mean, hello? The fuck you mean hello, huh? Yeah, drink that potato salad. Mmm. Get rid of my thirst, too. Yeah, I should refill my canteen. I'll do it in the morning, though. I mean, I guess we might as well make another one. You monster. Yeah. I like how this is increasing, like, the amount of food. Chopping it up and putting into a bowl is making this have more food. Should I add some beef jerky to it? Let's do seasoning salt. And pepper. And Do some peanuts. Maybe, maybe some mustard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's really gonna hit the spot. And you know what? Some apricots. Some dried apricots. That'll finish it off. Delicious. A delicious, delicious salad. Potato, peanut, and apricot salad. I guess I can put out this fire now. Ooh. Bro said ein. I like that one. That's a pretty good pull. All things considered. Alright. Let's hit the snooze. Hit the snooze. Fill up our water in the morning. Isn't letting you spam. What the fuck is that emote? 7TV isn't letting me spam. Why is that the emote for 7TV? That's crazy. It's a guy mining a pumpkin. How can I eat so much and not gain weight? I've slow metabolism as well, mind you. Hi. Hey Chippity, how's it going? Been a minute since I seen you. I guess I did see like last stream, a couple streams ago. In any case, hope you're doing well. Let's do pepper, seasoning salt. Maybe a beef jerky. Should go well with our potato salad. Random nut. Add a pickle. Maybe, there's some peanuts in there. Yeah. Has Caleb shown him somebody called him out? I've not seen him. I've not seen him in any form. So, I'm gonna say no, I guess. Did somebody say penis? I don't think so. This is finally reacting to that line. Alright. Let's go try to find an axe. I'm thinking that we will just go down Main Street here, and then I'm hoping there's like a fucking like a tool store or something that has an axe in it. Or I would accept a fire station and a fire axe. At this point, but convenient Sudi would vanish after that. Yeah, true. Very true. But you know, he's very busy with his Belgium stuff. Whatever they do in Belgium. Probably like make waffles or something. I think that if a car accident was brutal enough that it left someone in a coma, they'd report about it, right? You'd think so, but I don't know. You'd also think that, you know, if somebody had fairly minor injuries, they wouldn't be in the hospital for like a month or however long. But, you know. They sent a message in Dutch. Gemini says how a Dutch person would authentically say it, but maybe it was AI gave him that. True. I could see him. I could see him going to an AI for that. AI can be wrong. That is also true. Here's my hang up. All right. If he really was in a car accident and he really was injured to the point where he was in the hospital for like, I'll go real generous and say a week, because he's claiming like multiple weeks or like a month or whatever the fuck. He was like, you know, he was in the hospital for a week. I went to the hospital for a fucking heart infection like a few years ago. They had me out of there in like 2 days after a major surgery as well. So I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't. I have my doubts. Oh my god, I was looking at chat. First started spamming the lines. Crazy style. There we go. Yoink. The coat. Probably have another hole in our clothes now. That's fine. I don't know what they're there for. Let's see. What got a hole in it? Or did nothing get a hole in it? Damn. I guess I didn't hear anything rip. Huh. Kind of crazy. Good shit. You're too busy spamming line. That's alright. Glad you're finally coming around to it. No. Basically, I was saying that, I just want to scroll back up and read all the lines. Hold on. I was saying that let's assume Caleb is telling the truth for like a moment, right? And I'm gonna go real generous. I'm gonna say that he was in an accident bad enough that he was in the hospital for a week. Right? He's claiming multiple weeks or like a month or whatever, and then he was like, you know, whatever the fuck. Let's just say a week. Real generous. I went in for a fucking like an infection in my heart a few years ago. Like writhing in pain style, and they had to do a major surgery, not like open heart or anything, but like, you know, they did some risky surgery shit to like take a look. I was out of there in like 2-3 days. All I'm saying is it's unusual to be in the hospital for an extended period, but also you're just like kind of okay. Because if I recall, he said he had like a leg thing or something that happened. I don't know, but it's like you don't stay in the hospital for that. Like, you know, it's generally kind of a revolving door unless they need to actively monitor you. That's not really how that works. Also, Jesus Christ, this car's on its last legs already. And yeah, and it doesn't sound like I could get if he's trying to be like, yeah, my sister's in a coma or whatever. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's probably, you know, she would be in the hospital in such a case. But he's just like, yeah, I was like in a, I think he said he was like in a wheelchair or something. Bro, I'm like, I ain't keeping you in the hospital, man. He's like, yeah, I couldn't watch. I was in the hospital. Couldn't check in. I ain't keeping you in there like that. Maybe he stayed for emotional support. Sister was in a coma. Maybe. I mean, even then, I know you're probably just, it's just a bit, but like even then, you got visiting hours. You can't be there all the time. I want to take this cowboy hat, but I'm not going to. There's no point. I'm wearing a helmet anyways. We're gonna park right here, and we are going to meander forth on foot. So that is the plan. I'm also going to plastic bag back here. Great, good. How's all that crap? Hop out. I did actually stop the car, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we're hoping and praying for a hardware store. Possibly even some sort of woodcutter's emporium. Some sort of woodchuck museum, maybe. We could maybe get like a beaver on a stick. That would be, I think, ideal. We've already seen the bank, seen the eatery, seen the books, dentistry, insurance, Hair Genesis. An awesome name for a salon slash barbershop, but not what we're looking for. Damn, I should have put the car all the way down here. Oh well. Well, if Caleb said he was in a hospital for a month, he said he was in a car accident, and he was in the hospital. He was dealing with all that. That's why he couldn't be in stream. I thought he said he was in there for like a week or two or something, at least. Or like, he made it out like he was dealing with health and hospital stuff for an extended period, I guess. To the point where he couldn't keep in contact with anybody. Which is like, fine. I mean, you know, he doesn't owe us anything, but also like, I don't know. Week for a couple of broken legs. Exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, maybe in there like a day. I guess it depends on how they broke, but, you know. But regardless, yeah, his injuries, as far as I understand, as far as he was explaining, seemed fairly minor. Also, was he in the driver's seat? What the fuck? Yeah, why do you think they crashed? No, he crashed his bike. Yeah, crashed his bike and broke both his legs. Sister's in a coma after the bike crash. What a world. She was in the basket. Jesus Christ. Are we bad people? They're working that door from both sides, damn. Yeah, she was in the basket ET style. His sister isn't in the hospital. Well, the one in the allegedly in the coma is, right? If she's the plug, all right, hey, take it easy. I know he's most likely full of shit, but just in case, let's try being nice. I so want to time you out for that. It's been how long? All right. I don't think you get to make that decision. What is this place? Are you banging on the window? The door's open. Hey. Very coincidental that his car crash happened around the time of my surgery. I think he was like trying to steal your thunder. Over under on him coming back and saying that he actually has a brain injury. And they have to do brain surgery. What do you think the likelihood is? He comes back and expands the story. 900%. That would be crazy. That would be an insane pull. Hey, free letter opener. Work boots too? Nice. She doesn't remember anything. They call Maria amnesia. She hit her head too hard. They have to do brain surgery to fix it. Guys, her pee is pink as well. Isn't that weird? She had to kiss me thinking I was her boyfriend. She kept calling me Void. It was, I don't know, it's kind of strange. I don't know why she would do that. He totally, like, loses the thread. That she wanted to have my kids. No, no. No, 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 no. I'm starting to think yelling over in that other building was maybe a slight mistake. You just hear so many zombies banging on shit now. Alright, this, I think, is the only hardware store. Or at least, well, it's a hardware store. I shouldn't say it's the only one. I don't know if it's the only one. An owl? Owl? Whatever. I'll take it. Acufal beast. Not seeing any axes. That is very unfortunate. Pouch with nothing in it. Work boots. Just tons of nails. Which I love to see, but not really what I'm looking for. Blank key. Lots of handles. Lots of Lots of small tools, no axes. Maybe check the back. Hi. Okay. Let's go one at a time. Alright. With the hospital situation, take that long to be in the hospital for a couple of broken legs. Yeah, I mean, generally, I feel like your average hospital visit, like 99% of the hospital visits, probably ever, you're out within like 3 days, right? It's just, you know, there's just they don't keep you there that long. They just don't do that. They got like serious cases that they need those beds for. And frankly, I think if anybody from that group would maybe fall into that category, it's the supposed coma sister. So SS tier line, yeah. An ultra rare line drop. So welcome back, hun. Hope you're doing well over there. Oh, we got a couple of fridges here. We might have to take those. I mean, not right now, but it could be a good mark. Lots of food. This is mainly for the grocery stores. Doesn't really have a lot of, okay, not a lot of hardware. Well, shit, that sucks. I guess maybe we'll roam around and look for, like, a fire station. Feels like our next best option, maybe. I'm kind of in just a shit situation. It's open meat. Peas. Chuck you on the fanny pack. There we go. Had a family were in a car accident, very serious one at that, and they were in there for more than 3 weeks. Yeah, it's like, you know, generally, like I said, probably I would say maybe 99% is too high. Maybe like 95% of cases, you're out of the hospital in like 3 days. Like, they really only keep you there if they need to actively monitor and do something for you. But if they, like, even down to, like, hey, just, like, take this pain medication, they'll just give you the pain medication and send you home. Like, they don't, you know, they don't care that much. What is the... Oh, it's a light, I see. I was like, what the fuck is this on the ground? I don't know what a firehouse classifies as. Like, I want to look at my map. I assume it would be community, which means maybe here or here. So, I guess let's try that. Also depends on the hospital, nature of the injuries, and other factors. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you know. Kind of like I mentioned earlier, I guess it depends on how he broke his legs. That's, you know, if you're saying that's what happened. Yeah, I could see breaking your legs in a certain way where they wanted to, like, keep you and monitor you. That said, you know, that seems like it would be an unusual injury for him in this particular case. Unless he was, like, sitting in the front seat or something like that, but... Free sports water bottle? Duffel bag as well, why not? Never have enough duffel bags. Yeah, I feel like a leg injury is, like, ultra uncommon for your average car crash. Like, I know there's, like, horror stories of, like, people who have their legs up on the dash or whatever, and the airbag goes off. And, like, that can cause some serious injuries, but... Doesn't sound like what happened if, like, his whole family was in the car. Seems like an unlikely scenario. But anyways, I feel like I'm reading like way too far into it. But I think we're pretty confident. He's just, I don't know, yanking our chain. Not even really yanking our chain. Yanking our chain actually implies, you know, got some sort of coherent story, but doesn't really make any sense. I can remember Caleb saying he had a brain injury too. Maybe. I mean, maybe that's the case. Yeah, maybe he's totally actually injured. Alright, so this is a police station. Not exactly. I mean, I imagine this town has to have a fire station. Tell me there's a town that exists that doesn't have a fire station in it. Even like a small one. Zip ties? Never found those before. Oh, key ring. Taxi key? And a key to the police station. Okay, I'll take that. I feel like that might be useful. Sure. Or he says something like, my brain had internal bleeding or something to that extent. I mean, yeah, that is a very different injury. I only remember something about like a leg thing. So. To be honest, if that were the case, it might have been in the hospital for that long. Just swelled up a ton. Yeah, no. That's more believable. For sure. Okay. Jails. Neat. I'm mostly just interested in some potential weaponry. So that's kind of what I'm running through and looking for. I think I was here on my last save, if I'm not mistaken. Or my last run, I should say. The donuts in here. A little on the nose. Reloading 4. Strippers, speed loaders, and bolt action. I know I don't have that one. Oh, security pass keyring. Huh. Is that, like... Okay, interesting. I don't know if that, like, provides any benefit. Maybe not, but... A whistle? I have one. Oh, yeah. Money bundle? Oh, don't mind if I do. Double barrel. Shotgun. Pouch with gems in it. Box of shotgun shells. Oh, my God. Guns galore. Alright. We know they got weapons here. I'm gonna mark this. They got bolt cutters too, nice. I'm gonna mark this as... Is there like a police badge or something? Or maybe like a... Oh, yeah, gun. There we go. When I was in there, they mainly were about seizures and swelling. Yeah. No, and I know like brain swells and stuff can be pretty serious. That part totally makes sense. I don't recall him saying that was a thing that he was having to deal with, but That could more just be that I missed it rather than it not happening. So, in fact, that's, you know, definitely more likely what happened. Damn, no police cars, really? Oh, they have a van. Be kind of fun. Alright, let's see. Baseball cap, police. Badge. You drawing on cats. Remember what stream it was or the game you were playing? I think I want to say I was playing Zomboid. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Oh, this is on the other side. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what this is. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is the key to the taxi. Please be to the key to the taxi. It's not the key to the taxi. Fuck. What taxi key is this? Not a random taxi key for a taxi that doesn't exist. It might have been. Well, I guess, here, you know what I can do? Hold on. If we're really that curious, we're already kind of going down the rabbit hole. Apologies, VOD viewers, if anybody's, like, candidly watching this. That is like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Why are they going on this tirade? I don't really have a good answer for it, but it is happening, so. Let's see. There's a command I can do. Forget what the command is. Well, yeah, you remember it was on what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Hold on. Which command to see all messages? Done it before. I just don't remember what it is. / user username. Really? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. He had some broken bones and a head injury. That's all I see. Luckily, nothing hurt my memory. More like wheelchairing it up. But he also said it took me so long to come back because I kind of need to remember how to walk. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways. Weird. Very weird. Stealing my thunder? Yeah, for sure. He's like, I'm gonna get this Podu guy. He's not the only one who's gonna have a head thing. This'll teach you. Anyways, enough of the Klep stuff. I'm done with it for now. I'll send you the messages later if you want to look at them. But I think we all know what's up. Diary. Wait, nope. I'm gonna write in this guy's fucking diary. 9mm round? In their pocket? Alright, so there's this building here, but then this thing there? Which I would settle for a fire axe. I don't know if that is a fire station, but we're about to find out. I don't know why this road seems to have 10 times more zombies than the town center, but this is kind of satisfying. Club them in the head over and over again. Let's see. Butter knife? Guys, hear me out. What if we start becoming the butter knife bandit? Only killing with butter knives? Oh, you know what? This looks like a hospital. Shit. I mean, medical supplies are nice, I guess. I don't know. Not really what I need right now. Scissors on the 29th. Okay, there revealed car crash. This is 28. When you say when Caleb revealed, do you mean Void revealing, or him coming in as Void? I guess I should say. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. First going full detective. Okay. I went in here so bad. I didn't realize they had like a fucking delivery bay back here. And I guess it's probably just furniture shit, but what if I need it? Alright. Just gonna rest here for a moment. I'm gone for a while. I was going on vacation. I don't know if that explains. Gleb is finally gonna cry to see him for a minute, so yeah. A lot of ums, yeah. It's true. Well, a lot of ums, almost seeming like somebody who doesn't know how to act like they're giving bad news. Like a kid who doesn't know how to act like somebody having to give bad news. Not like, you know, it's not like an actual person giving bad news. It's a kid trying to act it. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong building. This is like an office building. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, no, this is the fucking church. Never mind. I don't want to go to the fucking church. Church is definitely not going to have an axe. That's probably the most useless to me building. Alright. My dad. My legs broke. My head got injured. My sister's in a coma. Yeah, no, that's how people convey that over text. They write out especially people who are supposedly of like college age, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that what Void is supposed to be? Void and Kleb's older sister. Oh, you know, I said enough about the Kleb shit. Enough about the Kleb shit. I'm going too far down the rabbit hole. I don't care that much. It's consuming my stream. My decks. I survived. I'm fine. Yeah, exactly. Like a normal human conveys. Of course. Of course I remember that. Wait, hold on, I gotta pick apart my watches. Alright, I think we're kind of fucked. I mean, not really fucked, but like, I don't know. So there's no axes in this town. I'm not seeing any building that could possibly even be considered as like a not a gas, a fire station rather. Oh, you know, I didn't realize medical had its own color. Interesting. But I assume it would be under community if there was a fire station, but I don't see any community places that we haven't explored already. So, it's been unfortunate. Thinking inside of bags and trash cans, yeah, whenever they have one. I mean, I'm not checking every trash can I come across, no, but like, yeah, if I walk by a trash can, I'm like, yeah, I'll take a look at it, and it happens to have a bag in it, yeah, I'll look. I mean, I usually just hover it and see if there's anything that looks vaguely important. Sometimes they have a lot of tools in them. I can't say that I've gotten any with a lot of tools in them. But, I mean, I have gotten ones with, like, food. I mean, there's one with a damn near broken handy knife in it. Didn't do much good, but it was in there. So, yeah, I know there can be some interesting stuff. I just want an axe that's better than the flint axe. Because I'm so tired of breaking flint axes. I'm so tired of crafting flint axes, breaking flint axes, and then fucking having to scavenge for like flint and sticks. And repeating that over and over again. I would suck a grown man dry for an axe right now. But I'm guessing there's no, it's no options for. Maybe there's like a. Oh, you know what? Isn't there like a lumber yard somewhere? Isn't there like a wood place? Fuck, where is that? Nothing's around me. Look at the map for a second. I mean, I don't think I marked it. It was stupid, but what the fuck did I mark here? Egg? Oh, you know what? Maybe there's chickens here. I gotta get more consistent with how I mark shit. Yeah, isn't there like a massive lumber company somewhere? Long Needle Road. Okay, I think that was like a storage place. Fox Road, Rabbit Lane, Sanatorium. Brandenburg probably is a slightly larger town, so it might have some better options. Pondview Shopping Center could have something. Coalfield. Coalfield's like an old-timey town place. I guess that might have an axe. Dutch Lane. Okay. Steelworks, I don't think would have an axe, but I do want to visit there at some point. Maybe once we're a little bit more established elsewhere. I don't know what the fuck that is. Here's the Speedway. Donkey Road. Actually, I think I remember there being something kind of good about this. Oh my god. He's the goat. The goat. Pepe, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Holy shit. Oh, Myong's in here as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how are you doing on Hollow Knight? How's that going? Bro dropped a Gleepy. Must mean Hollow Knight was going really, really well. You have a game you want to see me play on stream? It's free too. Yeah, feel free to suggest. Especially if it's free. I'm much more inclined if it's free. So. Hop back in real quick. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Concentric Zero. I play a variety of games. At least I like to sell myself as that. I've been pretty hard on Project Zomboid the last, like, month. I don't know. Not month. A couple weeks. But, you know, we play all kinds of stuff. Mainly open world survival-esque things, so... You know, actually, there's an industrial building right here. We'll go take a look at that. Watch that be like a fucking lumberyard or something. It's probably not, but take a peek. A pumpkin panic. I died and lost like 900 currency. It fucked me for a bit. I was almost going to quit. Stuffed my face, came back, and played much better. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Just take a little break. Take a little break. Eat a little food. Chill out a little bit. I'm gonna look up this pumpkin panic real quick. Pumpkin panic. Here we go. Oh, it almost looks Don't Starve-esque in its aesthetic it's got going on. In a way, yes, yeah. Okay. What? They headed it to Steam? That's cool. Nice little farming game, Kappa. Alright. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Podu just out here saying stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Sure. See why not? It's classified as horror, which is, you know, an interesting classification. But you know what? We need some stuff to play for October anyways. Well, I'm glad to hear things turned around, Pepe. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Glad to hear things turned around. I imagine you're probably gonna get some rest or something. If you're wrapping up. That or you're gonna go and crush your nuts in Valorant or something. In which case, my condolences. Hey, not too shabby. Can't how tired I am so early. The weekend took a lot out of me. I don't even know what you went and did. I'm gonna be honest. You're like, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, and that's all I got. Or fled the state. Fled the state and did something. I legitimately have like no idea what you went and did. It's the state Renaissance Fair. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll wear you right out. Totally get that. Brought 3 friends with you. Damn, did you do like a cosplay or anything? Another suggestion, it's not free sadly, it's on sale. Mrs. may enjoy it a bit more as multiplayer as well. Called Luma Island. I'll take a little peek at that too. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and add this Pumpkin Panic game to my library just so I don't forget it. Alright, Luma Island. Doesn't look like it's on sale at the moment, but okay. Looks kind of interesting. It's almost like I hate to always compare games to other games, but it almost looks like a mix between Stardew and like Torchlight. Could be pretty good. Is the Palia stream? The fuck is that? Is that what is that? Palia? Palia? Do you want me to play that? It's free to play as well. Neat, I suppose. Maybe do that. Went to say hi to my family. I had a cake, got dinner with them, got to an Airbnb, got shit faced, woke up hungover, did the Ren Fair for 5 hours, drove back. Drove about 12 hours total over 2 days. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder you're fucking tired. You went as a wizard? Still waiting on group photos, taking someone else's phone. Yeah, what the fuck? They can't just text to you? Bro went as a wizard. I would think with your build, you'd go as like a barbarian or something. Yeah, like the barrel-chested wizard. If he has Palia installed, you could stream it with him. This could be big. I only did today on the 6th. It's unfortunate though. Maybe I'll throw it on the wish list. A couple. I mean, you know, got a free game we can play in there, and I do have some other spooky games I would like to work into stream, which I already own and have. So, hope the miss is in, maybe. Do a barbarian cosplay, maybe I lose more weight. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, I think you could pull it off. A sick-ass wizard staff is hand-carved. Have pics of that? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you know what? You got a sick wizard staff? Fair enough. I don't care who you are. You gotta use the sick wizard staff. R fixation. Why is... Oh, it's... Sorry, it's industrial. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? Hey, a car place is kind of big. We do need car parts eventually. So, you know. Cool. Maybe I mark that. What do I mark it with? There we go. Mark it with a steering wheel. 10 picks? Alright, let me take a look. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's all. I like that. I like that a lot. I think I've seen ones before that have like a fucking like a gemstone like in the mouth or something. It'd be pretty sick as well, but kind of like the all wood look too. Also, I'm like on the brink of like I'm on the brink of running my own D&D campaign. I know I've been talking about it and teasing it for a while, but like I don't want to commit to it until I'm sure. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm tired of waiting on people. I'm tired of want people to fucking run one. It's like I was telling the missus about it. I'm like, I think if I do it, I'm just gonna drop the Thanos gift. Fine, I'll do it myself. Someone made me do it. Stop all this shit in here. Gemstone staffs are mad cringe. I think you're mad cringe, Podu. Bro's hating on stuff just to hate on stuff. Podu hates fun and whimsy and joy. I'll Jeff to set a deadline. He said he's going. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if he does it. I mean, I know he's busy. I know he's got, like, crazy schedule and stuff. You know, I hate to rag on the guy. You know, but I'm like, let's fucking play. I want something to happen, goddammit. It's not specifically with him, you know. That's like, shit. Come on, man. The Drook? The Drake. I thought it said the Drook. I was like, what the fuck is the Drook? Glad I can read this sign from behind the building, too. Otherwise, I'll have to be a wizard for 3 or 4 more years. I bought this thing. It's more expensive than the rest of my look put together. I want to upgrade the other parts to match. Yeah. Well, yeah, you got to commit to it if you're gonna pick up a staff for it like that. You can't pick up the awesome staff and then ditch the wizard cosplay. Oh, my crowbar. No. I thought I'd have, like, way more life in it. Oops. Oh. Hey, you know what? That's why we brought those backup weapons. Use the 2 holes. Nice. Red knife. Gold ring. Another gold ring. That too. Okay. Let's go grab a couple of spare weapons. I didn't realize the crowbar was on its last legs like that. I think I missed any messages. I do see those ones. I just want to start from the beginning. Please, OBS, let me scroll up. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I didn't miss any. Slacking, but I have to do what I need without having a procrastinate. Yeah, I totally get that, and I'm the same way. So I'm like, I've talked over a character with Jeff, and I'm like, I can't bother fleshing out the details or the stats or anything like that until like we actually kind of get the wheels in motion. It's not gonna happen. And it's like nothing with wanting to or not wanting to. I just like it just won't happen. What happened with the IRL campaign too? I assume you mean like before everything got going, you know. So I assume that's still running and is doing well. Question mark. But for the getting started portion. Yes. Haven't had a session in a bit? No. Yeah. I think that's the only thing that's like keeping me from pulling the trigger and starting my own is like, and I kind of been teasing it a little bit, but I'm like, I really want to make sure that I'm in a state where I'm going to set those deadlines and I'm going to run things regularly, and you know, I don't want to just have it fizzle out. I refuse to start one up and get people thinking about that and then like have it fizzle out. It just, you know, I don't want to add to the pie. No offense to anybody who has tried to start one, but it's just I don't want to do that. D&D is for nerds. Man, shut the fuck up, Poda. You should love it then. You're the biggest fucking nerd of all. Bro's over here talking about DC Comics. Actually, Wonder Woman's not a very good character design. But he's like, oh, D&D's for nerds. Pipe down. Everyone waits the day before we actually get the characters wrap up. DM is working on his doctorate. Damn. You don't think the campaign is dead? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. But yeah, actively working on a doctorate, or really any degree. Yeah, it can put a little damper on things. It can slow pacing down a touch. might have something to do with it. Who's to say? You're not a nerd. That's nerd coded. I'm gonna be honest. That's some shit a nerd would say. That's some shit a nerd would say who's ashamed to be a nerd. You're not only a nerd, you're a coward. I'm not sure which one's more embarrassing for you. See, Pepe agrees. He knows. He knows what's real. Damn, can reinforced stick kind of goes hard. Holy shit. I'm sort of excited to use this for a little bit. I hope it lasts like ages. If I was a nerd, I would know it. And I know that I'm not a nerd. Okay. Fucking nerd. What would you get a fucking degree in nerdology? Was fresh out of nerd school. Actually, I would know if I was a nerd. I got an online certificate for identifying nerds, and I'm definitely not a nerd. You know what? What do you say, man? Shut the fuck up. The old fallback. The old fallback when you know I'm right. Match point. Get fucked. I'm 100k points. Don't make me. Don't make me. About to join VC with you? Yeah, he hopped in for a second just to try to defend himself. That was actually him. A rare live Poto appearance. Damn. Alright, let's check the durability. Hey, not too bad. You know what, if we can kill like 50 zombies with one of these things, that's a worthy investment. But anyways, I hope the D&D stuff picks up soon. Both in your IRL campaign and with Jeff's stuff. So I'm close to busting. And I don't know if that's gonna be good for anybody. You guys are all in the splash zone. I don't even know why I'm trying to go that way. I've already determined there's no source of axes over there. And frankly, I'm not looking for car parts right now, so I'm just gonna start meandering back to the car. Meander back to the car. I have to think about what we want to try to do next. I guess. Well, here's a question: do I just look up where like a logging company is or something? I know I've found their flyers before, but like, I just didn't make note of where it was. Is that a fair thing to do? Oh, you want a logging company? Tell you exactly where that is? I don't need your help. Hypothetically, yes, I am looking for a logging company. Here's my GPS. I remember last time you tried to GPS me. I was fucking neck deep in the woods. They're sending a due date at the end of this week specifically. They're sending the date at the end of this week, or the date is going to be the end of this week. That's like sometime at the end. I'm assuming it's the former and not the latter. Was the driver not the GPS? Yeah, when you got the instructions wrong and then you had me walking out into the fucking woods for an hour just to find some shack in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, that was the driver's fault. Yeah, it is true. Podo did join. They all got to hear his nerdy voice. His thick nerd accent. What does it take to pick this thing up? Oh, you don't need anything to pick this up? Really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Maybe just take this. Oh my god, each piece is 40? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Alright. Take it easy, Jesus. Let's put that in there. Put primary. Put secondary. Maybe? Secondary? Nope. Okay. Put it on the shelf. Put primary? Wait, it didn't put it on the shelf? Hello? There we go. I don't believe it, yeah. I also didn't believe it. I didn't believe that he somehow got into a call with me when I was not even in a Discord chat of any kind. It was, you know, had me really flabbergasted, really flummoxed. Alright, me not being able to, have both of these in my hands at the same time is a little frustrating. Can we put all this in the back? This puts us at 17. I think if we get below like 10, we can do it, but I don't think there's any way in hell we do that. You hacked my computer? No. Please, Mr. Producer, please unhack my computer. Don't do it. That's fucked up. Sorry, I was taking a fat piss. Yes, he's sending us a dude at the end of the week. Okay. I'd say it's fair game, yeah. Fair enough, then. I will stay my hand. Do I give you the lumberyard? Maybe. For what? Oh, for the for D&D stuff. For getting D&D character stuff settled. So it's allegedly when we'll be receiving a due date. God knows when the due date will actually be. So yeah, the rotate around it is rotate around it's kind of an S tier line. All right. Well, I think we have to take one of these at a time, which sucks incredibly bad, but oh my god. The goat. Oh my goodness. Himoto Life? I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Thank you so much. My goodness. I hope it doesn't have a raid message. Nice. You know what? I respect it. I respect the no raid message. The silent raid is like sort of aura, you know? You raid and say nothing. that's kind of awesome, actually. Nah, I fuck with it. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you were streaming, but I hope you had a good stream. I assume probably Zomboid or something. Maybe or you know, adjacent to Zomboid. Dredge. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? I've seen some Dredge. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Podu. Thanks, Podu, for dropping some raid messages. Thank goodness. I have seen some Dredge. Friend of mine played it on stream a while back, but I'm not terribly familiar with it. All I know is you do like fishing or something. I don't know. My knowledge is pretty limited, but I hope it was fun. I hope it was enjoyable. Spooky fishing, yeah. That's kind of the vibe I got from what I had watched. Usually I'm busy shitposting in chat, so I was a little distracted at the time. But yeah, there you go. Oh, I almost nailed that tree. It's great, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I don't know if you're familiar with Zomboid at all. Geek boy with the the delayed raid message. Let's go. Welcome in. I guess for anybody who's unfamiliar with me, I'm Concentric Zero. I play games every other day. So, you know, one day on, one day off, and whatever that ends up as, that's just how it is. Typically, I play a variety of games, but I also tend to steer towards, you know, crafting, survival, open world type stuff. So, and for right now, that is mostly consisting of Zomboid. So, you know, here we are. That's all I got. You tell them to make up a raid message? Yeah. Yeah. You just, you know, just slap something together. Usually how I do it as well. Zomboid good? Yeah, Zomboid pretty good. I am currently playing Build 42. Most recent version of that. This is my longest standing character, and I'm super incredibly new to Zomboid, or at least I would consider myself super incredibly new. So, you know, I'm probably gonna be playing and doing stuff that looks kind of dumb, but that's because I'm kind of dumb. So, but yeah. Sorry if ever you raid, I don't respond. I'll say in the chat 2 hours like, hey, I came from Blank's raid. Yeah, that's pretty funny. The 2-hour delayed raid message is even more. Even more aura. You know what? Let's set up another crate in here. I'm a bit of a hoarder, as you can probably tell in this game. I cannot help myself. I'm a pack rat, and I think just about every game I play. But anything open world survival, which does tend to be the bulk of it, I'm even more of a pack rat. So I can't help myself. I have to hoard. I have to hoard. I have to take everything. Also, Onkers is the missus, and she's playing with the new feature I've added, which is exclamation point line, and it gives you a random line, and I'm not gonna say exactly where the line is from, but if you're a true fan, you'll know. But yeah, so your bank's on WoW. Oh no, yeah, I totally get it. I played WoW for God off and on pretty much since it was released. I was on the servers in like 2004, but I was a youngman back then. But the amount of shit that I hoarded, I could not let anything go. Gems, hoarded. Fucking like ammo and stuff. Like when they got rid of ammo and like I still had ammo, hoarded. Bars, minerals, anything like stuff that was just functionally worthless, but you know. Mass Effect, not Mass Effect. It is. I'll tell you this. It is from a movie. It's from a motion picture film. Also, I just saw you timed out Podu for some reason. I didn't even see what he sent. I am kind of curious though. I might have to take a look. Hold on. I'm gonna take a look and see. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? I guess I don't get to see. I just wanted to see what Podu said. All right. There we go. So, some of this stuff is sorted. It's not all as messy as what I'm throwing in right now, but I'm too lazy to sort it right now. And typically I do a lot of sorting off stream. So I do play this game off stream. You know, for less engaging parts of it. So we have our 700 gold fragments, 600 silver fragments. You know. Post-stream self-care? Yeah, absolutely. Go do that. Godspeed. I thank you again for the raid. I totally get it. Go do your thing. Do what you need to do. Have a good rest. Yeah, and I'll catch you around as well. What can we eat? Let's suck down some peanut butter. Sure. Whole jar of peanut butter? Just to take the edge off. At least our weight's going back up. Thank God. If our injuries are good too. Oh, they are. Perfect. We're all healed up. Our weight is improving. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's... Apparently not enough water on the ground to wash my bandage. Oh, you know what? It's not even dirty. Oh. Never mind. We don't even need to wash it. Just peel it off the wound and slap it back in the bag. Sterile. Alright. So we're gonna, I'm gonna go up here and rest. We're gonna sleep through the night in our little home here. It is a little early for us to sleep, because we're gonna sleep for like 2 hours, but whatever. And then we're gonna try to find a logging company. Check important message. I guarantee it's not important, but I will look. I don't know if I can even think of a single time you've sent me an important message, Bodu. I see. I see. Okay. I mean, I can, let's see. Yeah, that checks out, I guess. Time him out if it isn't. No, he was honest. For once in his life, he was honest. Credit where credit's due. It was very important. I don't think it was important, but it was, say, informative. Forgot about the boots back here. Boots with the fur. Alright. I think that should be the rest of it. Voodoo versus State of Misses. You're gonna lose. You're gonna 100% lose. Eh. Absolutely not. Hey, those are pollen jocks. Alright. I think we're all good. I think it's all cleared out, aside from our panic materials. Go ahead and throw that in the primary. And... Alright. Okay. Lumberyard. Or, I guess, logging company. So, Poto, you said earlier it was just straight on from the highway? Something? Straight on from the somewhere? The someplace? Intersection. Which intersection, though? This one? Here, I got you. Also first. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe I take the van for this. So we can loot up more. That actually kind of makes more sense. I'm to the west of West Point. So here, I'll show you on the map, and then I'll move stuff around. So here's West Point right here. I am just to the west of it, next to this, between this lake and the river. So you can just assume West Point. Also, God damn it, I forgot to grab the stuff. I forgot to grab the stuff. Shit. Do that first. Okay, take all of our panic stuff. I don't know that I have this stuff in the glove box of the van, so I will take that. And then... Oh, nice. It's actually able to store all that. Oh, I'm gonna move the double barrel as well. While you're in Moldra? No. I should go back to Moldra and try to loot some there, though, but... There's lots of stuff that I haven't really touched there. So, might be kind of a good idea. Nice. I can't believe all that fits in there. That's kind of crazy. Oh, right, we have a gas can. Let's throw that in the trunk. And then put that there. And then we gotta clear out the back of this. That's the only problem. I don't think we have all that much left in there. I was sort of working on it a little bit before stream. Part of my construction efforts there on the left is gonna be building a new warehouse. Actually having some form of storage. You know, besides boxes shoved in random places in a hole. Right. Can I? No, I cannot. It's in the glove box. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. From what I know, there's only one lumberyard, and it's in Moldra. Wait, Barry. 10 out of 10 line. Yeah. No, that's like a C tier line, maybe a B tier. B tier on a good day. Alright, I'm gonna keep the gas can back there. Got all of our sandbags. There's been some pretty good ones in there. I can't fly a plane. Shit. Right. See, bro floods the chat. I can't even see. Okay, so the lumberyard is in Moldra. You sure about that? It's like actually in the town slash city slash whatever. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess to be fair, I've not really explored there like that thoroughly. It's basically right above. Okay, well that's different. I feel like that's distinctly different. Okay. All of that is unloaded. Still the same. It's within city limits. Bro went and talked to the city planner. Actually, it's within city limits, and if you actually look at the boundaries on the map of the city, it actually falls within the bounds. I don't know why I'm hitting you so much with the nerd voice today. There's something enjoyable about it. Well, you know what? Actually, we have food in our prep bag. Oh my goodness. But the frizz? No way. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Jeff? Hope you're doing well over there. You tell me where to drive? Alright, great. This will certainly go well. A strategy which has never failed us before. You're alive? Hell yeah. Sometimes that's a lot to ask, so glad to hear you're alive. Why would I marry a watermelon? Oh yeah, that's got the last quotation on there. Oh, oh my god. We're stomping around. Come here. Fucking freak. There we go. Show me where I'm at. Okay, give me a sec. I'm still west of West Point, same place I was before. I'm assuming it's directly north of Moltra. It's probably like here or something, right? It seems pretty reasonable. So I'm just gonna go over and get on Dixie Highway, and then, you know, go over here and search this area. I don't know. No. All right. Or is it like over here or something? Or is it here? Northern Railroad. Salt River Road. That feels too close to West Point. Follow Dixie Highway. Okay, so follow Dixie Highway south down into Moldra. I think it's a Carenter Test Road. What? Carenter Test Road? What the fuck is that? I don't even know where that is. Oh, Carpenter Road. Okay. A little different. Station Road. Looking to see if I see Carpenter. Oh, wait, yeah. Carpenter Test Road. Okay. Yeah, I do see it there. It's on the left side of Moldra. Okay. That helps. That helps actually having some sort of indication. I'm gonna love that whole section. Thank good. Oops. Thank goodness. Look, man, if they have a single wood axe, I'll be in love. All right, that's all I want. One wood axe. Please, I don't want to use flint axes anymore. they're actually not that bad, but I burn through them so fast. It's driving me crazy. I want to be able to chop trees for more than 10 seconds with an axe. I'm gonna love your whole kid named section. Not allowed in this economy, please. We're in the supposed to have Carpenter Test Road, and a lumberyard is named Axehead Road. That's not a sign. I don't know what is. Yeah. Yeah, that really should be a tell. So, let's see. Let me, I think, I could try to cut through town and then go down Dixie Highway, but I'm just going to follow this south and then cross over Brandy Lane. Yeah, I'll follow Raccoon Road here. Interesting road names. What if I love yours first? Fuck. Like this. He's gonna suckle your section. Also, my battery is gray. I don't know what that means, but I think it means my battery's dead. It still starts, though, so who's to say? Probably nothing. Probably not an issue. Oh, God, it's so framey. Moving too quickly. Fuck. Alright, Brandy Road should be somewhere here. That looks like it. I'm Dr. Section Lover. John Section Lover? Could it really be him? John Intersection. Please, John Intersection was my father's name. Wait, it is to the right here, right? No, it's to the left. We gotta go down Skull Crack Road until we hit Riverside. Then we'll take Riverside to Dixie. It feels like an actual road trip. Can't wait to hit a tree about midway through and my van just fucking dies on the spot. And then I gotta hoof it. I did not see that car. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. We'll pull this out of the way. Dixie to Rosewood, then Axid to Maple. Got it. Yeah. It's like putting a hat on your knee. Alright. Just go ahead and move that so that never happens again. My poor van. It. The bandit does not got it. Probably got it better than I do. Who knew pulling a fucking dilapidated car with no tires would be such a pain in the ass? Alright, detach. So my character bumping just into the trailer hitch my immersion. No! I need to be crippled from the waist down after hitching up. Fuck. Or for 12 hours a weekend, I'm an expert. That's true. It's actually more than I've driven in my entire life, so. First got me beat. I believe it. Alright. Take it easy. A mystery van is a car, can't tug worth shit. Oh, I can tug. The van, though, on the other hand, yeah, is very bad at tugging. It's good at storing shit, though. I'll tell you that. It's good for holding garbage. 146. By the air passenger princess? Yeah, I kind of am. It's a little true. The missus can attest. Oh, I hate driving. Oh, there's deer. Hey, hold on. Whoa, hey, wait a minute. Hold on, let me just, hold on a sec. Alright, where'd they go? Where'd them deers go? Must kill. I'll drive if I ask. Yeah, it's true. If I need to drive, I will, but if we're riding together, I usually am assumed the passenger. A deer turn into Elmer Fudd? Yeah, I got to. You imagine if I kill a deer? It'd be crazy. I need its skin. Be anxious as fuck. Like being in control of the situation. People would be speeding and tailgating too much. Yeah. I get that. I mean, it's the exact same reasoning for me not wanting to be in control of the situation. I'm a very anxious driver. So, I drive well enough, but it's like, you know, I'm just stressed the entire time I have to do it. And it's just a very uncomfortable situation for me, so I tend to avoid it for that reason. Yeah, I don't know where these deer went, and I apparently can't see more than 30 feet into the woods. So I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Automod held the message. Really? Automod stopped it for cocksuckers. Yeah, I think I can allow cocksucker in my chat. I think it's alright. We'll survive. Fuck is that? What is that? Look, it's like a shadow creature, but it's the backside of this rock. The fucking shadow demon out in the woods. That's horrible. Alright, well. Let's hoping we get a free deer kill, but can't win them all, I guess. I'll drive other people in a car unless I've driven that car for a while, yeah. Yeah, God, especially if I'm like driving a totally new vehicle, I'm like, I don't wanna do that. I barely wanna drive myself on a new vehicle. I'm sure as shit not gonna be driving other people. Put a shotgun back in the glove box. And equip that as our primary. Okay. Oh, it's back on the road, I guess. Yeah, I've already approved fuck the French too many times, Podu. I don't think you're gonna get it to trigger out with that anymore. Then again, I don't know. It surprises me. Although kill the French typically does trigger it, so. Oh, you know what? I should have brought a rubber hose. Oh. Next time, I guess. Just in case we find a better van. Swap it out. Just siphon our own gas. Rape and pillage the French. I think anything short of kill the French is just not going to get flagged. Which I don't know if that's good or bad, but... And even then, I wouldn't be surprised if that just gets allowed through at this point. The missus, on the other hand, is more than welcome to form her own opinions and you know, desires on that, so. Didn't think it would get sent through. I figured it would. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's part of me. Alright, we got Volt Mojo here. Hold on. No keys, apparently. Maybe there's keys in it? No. Okay. Great. Good. Very good. You know, I didn't want this better van anyways. Frankly, I'm glad that I can't drive it. Those are great if you're 3. A dupe? Wait, was there a dupe? Which line was the dupe? Let's see if I see any keys lying around in the parking lot. Pretty sure I already searched in this place and found the key. Well, what was supposed to be like the master key ring. And it did not. Yeah, hearing no one's used cars. Western boots snakeskin. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, here on the thing. Take the twine. Shit. Yeah, okay. Well, apparently this guy doesn't have keys to the vehicles he's selling, so that's where we're at. There's not being able to hotwire a car. Yeah, but then I have to break the window, too. I'd rather just find the keys. It just seems easier. But, oh well. If we can't find them, we can't find them. Let's carry on. I'm just in the parking lot eating prosciutto? Okay. Fair enough. Is it good prosciutto? Our smoker friend is out here now? Okay. Is my car, like, dead? Oh, there we go. Waits for me to get home. Creepy. I think he, like, literally smokes on a schedule. Like, I think he's the kind of guy who has, like, a phone alarm schedule, and he's like, oh, time to go for my smoke. It's my 9 p.m. smoke. You know, there's a van here, too. Hold on. I think I marked this one. Oh, yeah, look. Okay, this doesn't have any gas in it, but I do have a tank of gas. Alright, we might be coming back for that. Pavlov, you think so? Not bad, a bit salty. I mean, that's kind of how prosciutto is, no? Should confront him. Gotta hit the siphon. I don't have a rubber hose. And I forgot my hose, unfortunately. I will put some gas in it, though. And I already have it marked, I'm pretty sure. But now, you know, if I ever want to make an excursion down here, maybe on foot or something, I can do that. Yeah, what the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna confront him? Hi, do you smoke? What the fuck do you say to that? You sure do smoke a lot, huh? That's neat. Anyways. Oh, just realized I got my fucking gas can in my hand. I thought I beat him to death with a gas can. Are you smoking the biscuits? Somebody still got a creep? Why would I confront him like that? We're out there smoking when I like take the garbage out and shit too. I don't think it's a targeted smoke schedule. I think he just smokes a lot. That's all. Snack time over. Alrighty. See you when you come in, I suppose. God. So many fucking zombies. I know it's kind of useless to be clearing them out like this, but if I see them, I want to clear them. Small backpack? Toy car? The Adventures of Pinocchio? Yeah, we need that. We desperately need that. I need to know about Pinocchio's adventures. One more. One more prosciutto. I was gonna suggest maybe fries and a Coke or something on your way home, but I didn't realize you were already Smoker friend is already heading back. Dang, that was fast. Yeah, he sucks him down too. Like he just fucking blows right through him. It's crazy. That's why I think he has to smoke a lot. Like, cause he goes out there and it'll take him like maybe like 5-ish minutes for the whole cigarette. Like once he stops to the point, like he stops walking there to the point where he starts walking back, 5 minutes. Fast food during streams? Unheard of, yeah. How unreasonable of me. Very proud of you, son. Oh. Right, here, grab another weapon. That's my line. Still my line. Hey, that's my bit. Also, I'm really fucking with these medium handle can reinforced. Kind of awesome. They're pretty easy to make. And I can kill probably like, I don't know, 20 or 30 zombies with each one. Or maybe a little slower than I otherwise would. Good fodder weapons. And the maintenance zone? Farming maintenance experience? Oh my, what do you have in you? What is sticking through you right now? Spear with a simple metal head. Holy shit. Yes, please. Nice. Hi, honey. Mrs. just walked in. Believe it or not, she was eating prosciutto in the parking lot. What I heard. That's what I heard via the grapevine. Damn. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pop this in. Oh, okay. I can't put it in the passenger seats. Can I put it in the driver's seat? Oh, I can't. I can still get in, right? Okay, nice. Don't let Mrs. read what I'm about to say. She's still in chat. I don't know what the fuck. Like, what, you think she stopped looking at chat and stream because she got home? Tell her not to read what I'm about to say. One, I'm not going to tell her that. Two, even if I did tell her that, I don't think she would abide by it. Never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Magazine pause. Okay. Would have been a funny bit, though. So funny that you can't even say it. Can't even say it in front of the missus. Right. Okay. Yeah, a real knee slapper, no doubt. It would ruin the bit if she knew. Doesn't sound like a very good bit if it can just be ruined by somebody knowing about it. Oh, that guy died. I stomped on his toes and he died. I didn't think that was possible. There you go. In the car we go. Oh yeah, here's another truck that I'm pretty sure we have the key for. But I don't think it has gas. Actually, I could check. Hold on. Oh my god, I almost just slammed it right there. You know, it's just stop right there. We'll walk. Walk the extra 10 feet. No, I don't have the key for it. Tragic. I think I was wanting to find the key. Well, once I get the ability to hotwire, that'll be another prime pick, which I think I'm gonna get it marked, but just slink around here. How the fuck did I get through here before? Oop. God, Jesus. Let me guess. Oh no, my storage space didn't go down. I'm only very gently scraping it. Oh, okay. Well, to tug all the cars out of the road. You're probably right. Oh yeah, 0% hood. Nice. Right tire is a little dinged up. That's fine. Kind of replace the hood. Yeah, that's my list of things to do. I'll probably replace this fucking vehicle before I replace the hood. To be totally honest with you. And this will just become like a scrap car or something. Until I actually like set up an area to work on my mechanics and bother doing all that, I'm just gonna keep swapping out cars every so often. And the old cars will be used for scrap and experience when that time comes. So, but I'm not really in a situation where I'm like, I have to fix up a car. Looks like Crumpled Tinfoil still drives like a dream. Yeah, this has been a pretty reliable van, I will say. Got bread if I'm hungry. I am very hungry. I know I have like half a pizza over there though, so could also munch on that. I don't know what you've made over there, but the smell like delightful. You do, yeah. Actually, you know what? You may put like a soda in the freezer for me. Try to wrap up within like 30-40 minutes, and then have a ice cold soda. It's a pizza. If you don't mind. I didn't miss the road, right? I hope I didn't. Look, damn, Muldra's still so populated. I got like 1,500 kills here or some shit. There's still like 1,000,000 zombies. Alright, we gotta do a little sidetrack here. Stick them where it really hurts. This car's in really good condition. I'm gonna stop and look at it, but oh, here we go. Oh, it's right across from the gas station. Okay, that puts a little perspective. Okay, this. Oh, I can only stop and look. Let's see. So carpenter test, old mill. So we do have to get into carpenter test, right? It's a dirt road. Okay. It's not really what I asked, but yeah, okay. Yeah, this looks like a dirt road, kind of. Axehead Road. Yep, there we go. On your left? Yeah. Gotcha. Oh my god. Very narrow. McCoy Logging. Yep, that is indeed the logging facility that I recalled. Oh my god, there's a family of raccoons. They're going in. I hear there's trash in here. They're so excited. Okay. There's, noticing a handful of zombies. I'm just gonna do some clearing. Or do some clearing and, see what we can find. Holy fucking wood. Oh my god. I have a feeling the run is about to be over. I have a feeling the run is getting started. Finally getting started after 100 hours. Nah. Thanks. At least somebody has some confidence in me. I'm very hungry and I would love to eat. In-game, obviously. It's gonna walk away while eating my cereal. Alright, there we go. Alright. Get that ring. I also need to find some water because my thing is out. I do have some in the car, worst case, but man, leather coat. Perfect. Actually, you know, I will just drink the car water. So this is a new area, and I don't want to take any risks. So. You know what? Transfer. 19. I don't know if I needed to get out for that. But oh well. Alright. You know what? I should probably also bring a couple of spare medium handle weapons. A couple of spare, I think all of them. For the straws? I think we ran out. You have to look in the straw cup. I think some just got lost in transit. There should be a couple over there. Think about the turtles. Yeah, I'm thinking about shoving a straw up the turtle. Why? Oh, my weapon. What am I ever gonna do without my weapon? Ordering a diamond, yoink. This is like a surveillance room? Okay. I don't need to break into there then. I don't care about their surveillance equipment. What is the most likely place to have an axe, do we think? Holy fucking garbage bags. OQ? Taco shell? Rotten? Rotten lobster? Hey, candied fruit slices. Eat those. Or roll sympathy card? Poncho? Poncho? Bloody poncho? Bloody poncho in shit condition with 5 holes in it? I think I'm fine. Ultra map, onion powder. Okay. Water resistance. You don't get... Do I look like I'm standing in the open rain right now and I'm not wet? Why the fuck do I care about that? I mean, no, but like, why the fuck does that matter to me right now? You will be? Well, when that happens, maybe I'll think about going back and getting it, but for right now, I think I'm alright. Also, buildings in the area, I think? Yeah, probably. I'm just like, I don't know where I've never been here before. Alright, I'll find it. I think there was one actually the other way. But I just wanted to look at all the logs. Get sick if you get wet. Okay. That'll be a problem when I get wet, I guess. Oh, oh, there we go. Just took a second. Alright, yeah, there's like this little trailer looking thing here. There's a road that leads further back. See what we can scrounge up over here. Okay, This doesn't exactly look like a tool warehouse. Adhesive tape? It's kind of cool. Pretty neat. Ultra police. Okay, some like shipping bins of sorts. Interesting. We'll check these out next. I imagine these just have planks and wood in them. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, I don't get to see what's in that one. That one's got a secret in it. Nice. Lots of planks. Lots of planks, lots of wood. Great. Oh, you know what? Actually, long sticks are kind of hard to come by. I will be taking this. Yeah, because I can turn those into spears. Or other cool things, I guess. But mainly spears. I don't know why that didn't automatically put it back in my thing, but whatever. I think they're keeping an axe in the porta potty. It's locked, occupied. Both occupied. Fuck. I gotta take a shit. Come on, man. Holy fucking wood. Oh. Okay. Pillbug uncooked. Hey. We need that. Link. I like that there's tree. Oh, okay. They look like they're growing through the logs. Let's say. You know, I don't really know what I expect. I don't really know what I expected with this place, but I don't think it was this. Not enough wood, yeah. Jesus H. This looks to be some sort of large construct of some kind here. Which I'm hoping is just full of axes. What if you just make this your base? Honestly, if I had known about this earlier and known it was like this, I might would've. But a house inside this area with this wood? Yeah, maybe. Nah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't really mind chopping the wood, but if I don't find an axe here, I kind of do mind chopping the wood. Alright, there's a gap in the fence over here. I'm starting to think maybe this is just a fence here and not like a building. I thought it was going to be like a wood processing facility in here. Maybe with just a bunch of axes, but I can see that that's not quite the case. This would make a decent place for a house, though. My only question is, can you get rid of these wood piles? Like, I would assume that you can, but there's also some weird... Yeah, like, look, I can't pick them up or anything. I guess I could probably hit them and destroy them, but... No, kind of fucking lame. Also, this looks like it's full of boxes. I had a vision from beyond the pale. It looks like it's chock full of boxes. Holy shit. I can't even get into it. Oh. Alright, so am I just an idiot? Are there no axes here? Is that what I'm getting? It's just a bunch of wood. Nothing to chop the wood with, just wood.
Hey!
Is that the takeaway? Check the buildings? I have been checking the buildings. Unless you mean these, like, little, you know, little, shipping container looking things. In which case, there's two of them that I can't get into because I don't have the key. Although, was there a key in the main thing here? Hold on. Let's take a look. There might have been a key in here. Maybe I missed it. I feel like I would have maybe taken that, though, if it was here. Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. So I don't have a key. I can't get into two of the storage container things. Go down here. Garter? Slip that on. Then chat for the next 20 to 30 minutes. Put to say what you want, but also behave. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up in the next 20 to 30 minutes, so. I would love to munch. I am quite hungry in real life. So. You're cooking? Alright. Godspeed. Hope you're making something yummy for yourself. Jesus Christ, Podu. Why would you say that? What a horrible thing to say. So vulgar. You know what? I'm gonna time you out for that. Was that your good bit? Give you a 2-minute timeout. Best Podu bit. I'm loving the vibe of this area, but I'm a little upset that I'm not finding axes. Can there be axes in the log piles? Should I be checking each of these? Saplings. You know what? Actually, those are kind of useful. Okay. That's good to know. I do have like a constant shortage of saplings and long sticks and stuff. So this place being good for that is actually kind of nice. Worst case scenario, even if we don't find an axe, I will come out here with probably like a couple dozen saplings. Or equivalent. Oops. All over, motherfucker. You know what? How about that? Asshole. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff we accidentally took. Alright. I'm gonna cook that's primary. We're gonna drop the broken one on their corpse. We have an open thing up here. Also, I'm hoping, desperately hoping, that we find a key on one of these guys so we can open the other containers. Short of that, we may have to fucking bust into them, which I don't really want to do, but it takes forever. It's gonna be like the bunker situation all over again. Me hitting a wall for 10 minutes with a rock. So you know what? I'm gonna use the spear on these guys. I'm winded at the moment, so it's gonna be better for my stamina. You know, I really thought this spear was gonna be crazy. Metal spearhead. Simple metal blade. Broken. Actually worse than like a regular wooden spear. That's crazy. That was like my fucking ace in the hole. What the fuck? Fuck. My can reinforced handles are better than that. Genuinely insane. Did I? Never. Okay. Jeez. Oh, jeez. All right, let's get on the lowdown here. We're gonna get inside this container. Maybe close it up behind us, and we'll just sit for a minute. Take a breather. All right. Yep, just a lot of planks. Long stick? Sure. Might as well get something out of it. Damn, 5 long sticks? Okay. Alright. Coming around. I'm not going to take those quite yet. Good find, but not quite yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe there's an axe in the truck. Maybe there's keys in the truck. Please let there be keys in the truck. Okay, well, it's locked. Oh, hatchet. Okay. That's, you know, it's something. It's not a wood axe, but it is something. We take that. Now what are the odds of us clearing this group? Hey, nimble +1. Take mask. What mask was it? Oh, half mask respirator. I've got 3 of those at home. I should let you swing with the left hand. Bread knife? Yeah, that's most of the group cleared out. I'll take the mask. I don't need it, but I can take the filters from it, at least. I might as well just take it. Alright. Just one more down there, please. Please just wait. I'm looting. Take it easy. Two more, actually. Howdy, fellas. That guy can't hear. Actual deaf zombie. Deaf zombie until I caved his friend's skull in. Nice. Alright. Okay, well, we found a hatchet. One times hatchet. Not great so far. Could be worse. I'm just gonna dip in here and take another sit. Maybe sleeping in the van tonight. So we can find a place to lay. To rest our weary heads. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at right here? What is that? Is that the void? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind, all good. Hammer born. Double Pops candy. Eat. Shortbread cookie. Eat. God, I love eating garbage. Rock. Said rock. Okay, this looks like it just leads out the other side. I don't know if there's like more facilities or something over there. This kind of just looks like lumber storage. I'm not seeing an actual like processing place here. So I'm imagining maybe there's more to it. No? Where the fuck do they chop the wood then? Where and how do they actually make this wood? I'm seeing lots of piles of wood, but I'm not seeing any place for the wood to get processed. There's one hatchet on premises. From another state truck driver? I don't know if I buy into that. I think it's conspiracy. I think these are genetically modified trees. They're pre-chopped. They grow pre-chopped. What Big Lumber doesn't want you to know. Kill these two. I'm gonna see if I can open this fucking crate down here, which I'm gonna just go ahead and assume that I can't, because no other way is opened. And then we'll do a little excursion and look around. Yeah, this is it. It's the last crate. I would love to get into the other ones, because there's a couple of them that look like they were just fucking full of boxes. Yeah, totally closed up. A couple of them that look like they're full of boxes, but, got a key. We're kind of... I don't really want to hammer the doors down, especially because the crates I could get into didn't have axes in them. I'm not exactly thinking those ones will, but maybe. I mean, as far as I can tell, those are just for shipping wood to places. I mean, we saw one of those at the constructed house, or half-constructed house. Take a peek at the old map. Coy Road, Axehead Road. Yeah, that's all the buildings. Let's go over and take a little walk. Also, this appears to be a road, but I don't see it on the map. What the fuck? Does this not look like a road here? Secret road? Okay. Loops around back there, and then this just kind of goes. All right. Neat. Well, this has been pretty useless, I'm gonna be honest. I really thought we were gonna find at least like a handful of axes, at least like one wood axe. What a letdown. What a tragic letdown. What's cooking? Hey, hon, what's cooking? I don't think she heard me. She's watching a video. Here, hold on. I'll yell at her. Say that again? Oyakodon? That. Some roast chicken ramen and spooky chicken nuggies soon. Do they have spooky shapes? Is there like a bat and a cat and like a pumpkin kind of thing? Queso ramen, yeah. Well, I think she's making it mainly for herself. I have half a pizza over there from making one earlier, so yeah, bat. Hell yeah, bat ghost, pumpkin. Oh shit. We might have to pick up some of those. We're big on shaped chicken nuggies. We like to get the dino nuggies. There's something funny about them. Them every October? Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet we could find some around here. I didn't even know they made them in like seasonal shapes. Like we usually look for like the seasonal cookies, you know, like the Pillsbury fucking, you know, like stamped out cookies. They're kind of shitty, but like it's like the sugar cookies. They're so yummy and nostalgic. We always like to look for those around the, you know, various seasons, but I have to start looking for the chicken nuggies. You like them? Yeah, I know they're good. It's like It's like a nostalgia hit more than anything, I think. So we've sort of gone off the beaten path here. Old Mill Road. All right, we need to cut back up north, but I don't really want to go through the trees, so I'm gonna walk the road for a minute. We're gonna walk the road till we get back to the van. Actually, you know what? We might be able to cut through here. Might not be too bad. Oh, it's okay. It's not great. Here we go. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. Alright. Just about back to the van. Yeah, we're gonna chill in there and I think probably wrap up here. It's very unfortunate, but I don't really know what else to do with myself. I can't get into any of these. I don't even know if they have axes in them. Doesn't seem like they do. You know what? Yeah, you do that. Give me some effort. Yeah, maybe I'll have to research a little bit. Just a touch. Just a little something to grease the wheels, you know? Okie dokie. You know, let's dump all our shit in the back too before we do anything else. Hi. Do you mind? Anyways, where was I? There we go. Ready for you guys? Have a good rest of your night. Lost in Luma Island for the third night in a row. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. I hate to miss the sale, but you know, is what it is. It also means I missed a sale on a couple other games. I totally wasn't keeping track of the dates. I had a couple things in my cart that I wanted to pick up, but I flubbed it. So, oh well. Christmas is right around the corner anyway, so you know, I have to keep an eye on it. I have to throw it on the wish list. But in any case, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll probably off stream maybe explore this a little bit more. Maybe bang into a couple of these storage things I can't open up. Just see if I can find any axes. And I think if I can't find any here, I'm gonna do a little research and see if I can figure out where to get some. I don't remember where I got my wood axe last time, so they seem to be rather rare. But yeah. You guys have a good night. I will catch you guys later. Actually, how many people we got lurking around? 7 people. Oh my god. Okay, you know, we'll do a little raid out. If anybody has any recommendations for who to raid out to, feel free to throw them out there. But I will just go see if I have anybody on my follow list here. I don't know why Twitch is being like this. Okay, here we go. One person, they're playing Baldur's Gate. Let's see, similar size, maybe like same category. A lot of Spanish streamers right now. Yeah, I don't see anybody easy. That's fine. Fuck it, I'm not raiding out. Usually I would, but there's nobody easy to raid out to, and I can't be bothered. I'm gonna go eat some pizza. I'm gonna have a good rest of my night. Pop in VC Discord if you want to hang. Yeah, I might pop in. We'll see. I'll see how I feel after pizza. I get the feeling I'll be snoozy because I'm already kind of snoozy. But yeah,